Hi breasty.
Ah, I'm here. Hi, everyone. Caspian fucking Lynx. Happy 20th birthday. Seriously. I- do you not have, like, go do something nice for yourself? Go get some cake, get yourself a Lego set. I don't, like, I don't know. I know everyone's just like, oh, you're not doing anything on your birthday. You're just watching it. I don't do that. No, do whatever you want, but like treat yourself a little bit, you know? Maybe order some food, do something nice. You deserve it. I know Ibn, and I'm saying like, I'm also a pie person. I just assume everyone else is a cake person. I don't like cake. I That sounds fucking insane to say, I know. I just don't like cake. Like, sue me, okay? But like, yeah, I mean, treat yourself. Order a pie. There are pie birthdays. Not really, but like, I just don't like if I'm getting a baked thingy, I would prefer it to be a pie. You know, what if cider made the cake? I'd try it. I'd at least get a slice. But I will say, when cider was here visiting me, we made a pie together, and that pie was fucking fire. Hi, Finrex. Also, let me just run through everyone who's in chat from top to bottom. Um, okay, never mind. It won't let me scroll up that far. River Kit, I know that you were here before I even started stream, so hi. Ibn, hello. Penamont, hi. Welcome in. Who else? Who else am I seeing? Mostly those gay people. Welsh, hi Welsh. Cubit, Grindel's here. Uh, Also, Grindel, thank you for the resub. 3 months. 3 months. Ooh. And Seif, thank you for the 10-month resub. Welcome in to you as well. Sorry, I'm really awkward. Fergal, hi. Caspian, welcome in again. Happy birthday. I want everyone in chat to at Caspian Links and say happy birthday. Hi, Crumpet. Uh, who else? Am I missing anyone? Am I missing anyone? If I missed you, please say something and I'll say hi to you. I promise. Red Kumanti, hello. Is it a texture thing? For cake? No, I mean, kind of. Kind of. It's a little bit of a texture thing. Jesus Christ, Eben. Um, I mostly just I don't like the inconsistency of the texture. It's not the texture itself. It's that it's not like throughout all of it, because obviously like the icing has a different texture than the actual cake itself. You might have like icing between layers of the cake. I don't like that either, because I don't know. I just something about cake, the feel of it in my mouth, not the texture, but I don't know. I've been told so many times recently that I'm autistic. I was joking yesterday about like, does Wayland imply yes, that's exactly what it implies, Pinamont. Um, I'm gonna move over to the live screen before I continue, so people don't think I'm like they don't see like the thumbnail and think like, "Ooh, they're not starting yet." No, I'm here. Did I miss anyone? I don't think I did. I think I said hi to everyone who's sent a message in chat. Hi everyone, welcome in. Let me pause my own stream in the background so I don't like risk any network issues. Let's see. Let's do the normal intro. We had 3 follows, but only 2 are listed, which means that one of those follows was a refollow. I don't know who that was, but thank you for refollowing. I don't know what I did to make you unfollow in the first place, but I appreciate it. But thank you, Finn Valkyrie and Golas or Goyas for the follow as well. I really like the underscore in your name. Tell me why 2020. Damn, it was 2020 when it came out, wasn't it? That is so wild to think about. This is actually, so Ibn did a throne command, and I want to talk to you guys about throne for a second while I do this stretch. Also, thank you for the pets. So something that I had on my throne was a replacement monitor. One of my monitors has an issue with it. Thank you for the hydrate. Where it has a dead pixel, like dead fucking center, right? Do I like cheesecake? Yeah, kinda. It depends. I don't like just like regular cheesecake. But yeah, so I put a replacement monitor on my throne. The same monitor. Like I bought these monitors from Amazon, so I just went to my order history. Kegels of your choice, you got it. I'll do those while I'm talking. So I went to my order history, selected the monitor, put that on my throne. And the way Throne works is that when you put like an Amazon link, what happens is someone will pay for it. Throne will place an order. They have someone at their company who manually places the order. Right? So they ordered a different monitor. They didn't order the monitor. And see, the thing is it's not like, oh, it's out of stock. It's in stock. I checked. The right monitor is in stock, but even if it was out of stock, it's not their place to substitute. This isn't a fucking grocery store. They're supposed to just give me the money. Right? So it's like, what's going on here? Why did you order a monitor that's different from the one that I listed? And now most of Throne's support staff is out until January, so I can't return this until January. But it's like, there are more red flags about this whole thing, because the monitor that I did receive hasn't been for sale on Amazon in over a year and a half. It's been almost 2 years since this monitor that I received was for sale on Amazon, which makes me think it didn't actually I don't think they actually ordered it from Amazon. It doesn't have a receipt in the box either. It's just a monitor in a fucking box. And it's an Amazon box, but it doesn't have like Amazon tape on it. And when I looked up the monitor, it goes for $100 cheaper than the monitor that I listed, which means Tur the Bull spent $250 replacing my monitor, and they sent me a $150 monitor that's objectively worse in every single way, except for refresh rate. That's cheaper. And it's like, where's that difference? If they spent $100 less, where's that $100? Did they pocket it? Because last time someone spent, like, I had something listed on my throne, and the day after someone bought it, it went on sale, right? So what Throne did is they bought it and then put the difference into my Throne account, which I then put into another gift. I didn't like spend that. I just reached out to the person who bought that, and I was like, hey, There was a difference in price. Do you want me to like put this towards another gift or what? And they just said, yeah, put it towards this one. This wasn't you, Pinamont. Although I did reach out to Pinamont about something similar. And it's like, what's going on? So I reached out to Throne. I'm still waiting to hear back. I probably won't hear back until January. Hopefully I can still return the monitor at that point. Because with the monitors that I have in front of me right now, including the shitty flickery one, they had less than a month for their return period. And because I ordered them here and then moved here, I didn't get here until about a month after they were delivered. So I just can't return the one that's fucky, which is why I put the replacement on Throne. Point is it's like, yeah, Steam also has something like that, Pinamont. If you buy a game and then like within a week that you buy it, you can actually contact Steam support and they'll refund the game and then you can just rebuy it while it's on sale. Yeah, I'm really, really hoping that this whole thing gets sorted out soon because this is terrifying. I don't want to get stuck with this shitty ass monitor. Guys, this is a 27-inch monitor and it's 1080p. Like, you can see the fucking pixels. Like, that is... This is a bad monitor. I don't know why they would even make this fucking thing. Like, a werewolf action figure? Oh, wow. Oh. Yeah, I mean, like, Throne has been kind of shitting lately. Amazon's also been shitting lately. And it's like... It just kind of sucks. And I've said it before, and now I'm sticking to this. When my Throne is empty, I am deleting it. I'm not kidding. When what is currently on my Throne is purchased, because I'm not deleting anything else moving forward. What's on my Throne is the last stuff that's going to be on my Throne. And when that's purchased out, I'm deleting that account entirely. This company is just not doing a great job. I also converted everything that's currently on my Throne into a payout so that they're not even ordering it because I don't trust them to order it. They've made it very clear that I can't trust them to order it, so I'm not going to trust them to order it. So, yeah, probably. I'm assuming it's just a seasonal thing, but like, it's been adding up. Like, there are all these little issues with Throne, like. They fixed it now, but for a few months, it was really difficult to find out who bought you stuff. Like, there were instances where people would buy me something. Just the other day, for like a late birthday present, Liv bought me the Gundam that was on my Throne, right? The big gummy Gundam. Liv bought it, or bought what was left of it. And I was in a voice chat when I noticed it. It's like, okay, I got an email about it. I know it was purchased. Who did it? So I spent like 5 minutes in the voice call looking through Throne just to see who bought it. It's messy. Yeah, and like if you sign out, like if so this is I keep forgetting about that, Pedamont. All I have to do to see that is just sign out. Or just like open my Throne in like an incognito window or whatever, private window, because it's Firefox. And it shows me. But it won't show me if I'm signed in unless I go to a very specific page for the item. And then scroll down and then it says like, yeah, okay, so let's see. I have to go to the page for the item, scroll down to where it says view contributors to this gift, and then it shows me. And it's like, why is it like this if I'm signed in? Why do I have to go through this step? If, like, why can you see this easier if you're signed out? That doesn't make sense. Also, Pinamont, I really like that Oscar art you just sent me. Anyway, we're going to get into Tell Me Why. Sorry for venting about Throne. It's just been really fucking frustrating. It's like, I was really looking forward to this monitor. Not looking forward to setting it up because I just suck at setting up monitors. You have to do all the color calibration shit. I don't think there's an alternative. I could probably just make like an Amazon wish list and anonymize my address and just people could buy shit directly. But like, then I'm not going to get like alerts or whatever, which I don't even get alerts. I don't even get alerts. Twitch added third party alert support. And it doesn't work for Throne. It doesn't work for Throne. Yeah, there's like software that helps you calibrate. Ixu was talking about it the other day in voice chat. Anyway, guys, I want you to see something. Right before we continue, check this out. Snake stream January? Question mark? Because this is a PNG tuber. I mean, look at this frame. Ooh. Talking and blinking and doing things with that tongue. What that tongue doing? Ooh. But yeah, maybe in January we'll look into doing the snake stream. No promises, because there's a lot of setup there, and I still have to find a bunch of shit. Like, I was actually in a call, and I was like, "Ugh, damn, I have to find my capture card, and I found the capture card, but now I don't know where my Switch dock is. Like, if I had a little bit, I don't think so. I haven't really. I mean, I don't really fuck with Ranch, but you know. Maybe just take one. Anyway, let's continue. Tell me why.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, crafty goblins faced the truth about the darkness in the big wooden house.
It had come for the wise princess, driving her mad and causing her to attack them.
When they started asking questions about the princess in the darkness, the goblins realized that no one else in the forest wanted to know the truth.
So they
It sure did,
and
Pinamont.
searched and asked hurtful questions, learning more about the wise princess
Hi,
than
Flo.
they had ever hoped to.
Who is
But the
that?
search took its toll. The darkness was proving too much for Sister Goblin, and yet Brother Goblin kept diving deeper and deeper until Sister Goblin finally said, enough.
And that was how the goblins found themselves separated again, hurt and confused, with so many unanswered questions and too many opened wounds.
So they're separated again. I've been alright, Flo. Oh my god. I always forget Telegram. Stop. I'm gonna fill that fucking wolf to the brim. Anyway, so to recap the previous episode, if you weren't here for it, Telegram emote. Oh god. I actually thought about doing an emote where it's like an eggplant, but it's yellow. I feel like Twitch might not like that though. You know? Anyway, also ViatoTube runs so shit when I'm streaming this game. The artist who did my PNG tuber and now the snake tuber, Emufur, she actually showed me an alternative to ViatoTube, and I've been thinking about swapping to that. I do want to do some tests on it though, and it seems to have a lot more like power features, but it's not like super advanced either. It's not PNG Tuber Plus. It's called shit. I forgot the name of it. Hang on. It was on itch.io. I don't remember the name of it. Not a Telegram, Sound Redeem. Oh, fuck you, Robin. Robin just sent me a message on Twitter saying, "Can I ask a question?" after I tweeted about how I don't like people asking me that. I hate that. And now all of you are going to do it too. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have said anything. God damn it. Anyway, what was I saying? What was I saying? Well, Flo, I actually asked that question on my alt account. Anyway, where I lost my train of thought. Oh, I don't remember. I'm doing a yeah. It's a narrative game. I think so. We'll continue with the recap in a second. I remember what I was talking about. Um, no, it's a Viato Tube alternative that I forgot the name of. If I remember it, I will tweet about it and tweet about how I'm testing it. But like, it has really cool features. So thank you for the clang. You know how when I speak, it plays this animated version of my PNG tuber with the mouth moving, right? This software detects the sounds that you're making with your mouth and matches. So if I'm making an S sound, it can play the frame that matches the S sound rather than just a looping GIF like I currently have. Which is so much fucking cooler and would look incredible. I just have to see how it performs. And I don't know if it's going to have transparency. I know that some other Viato Tube alternatives don't support native transparency. You have to like green screen out, in which case that causes issues with certain outfits. We'll have to look into it. But I'm interested in that. I'm going to take a look around it. And if it's interesting, I might start reverse engineering my PNG tubers for that, which means, hey, updating like everything. Well, like anything green is going to have issues with it, Ibn. And I don't know how it's going to play with like the lighting effects, because by default, the lighting effects that I have on my PNG tuber override the transparency. So I had to create an additional mask for that. It's a whole thing. Don't yell at me, Maya. Anyway, previously on Tell Me Why. So I'm not going to cover the first episode. I'm just going to cover the previous episode while I stretch and hydrate. So after finding out that our mom wasn't a giant fucking transphobe, we went around asking questions. A big thing that we did was we actually broke into a police station in the previous episode, which sounds a lot cooler than it actually was. We struggled with causing a distraction. Well, I mean, objectively, we broke into it, but you know, it's more like trespassed. But also I did delete that clip even because I watched it and it was kind of a fucking downer. Like, it was funny, but it's also like, oh, like, you know. But so we broke into a police station to dig up some information. The clip you made of me failing to cause a distraction, where they talk about the woman who was found dead in the woods, and it's like, oh, maybe not that clip. So we broke in, we found some information about it. We found out that Tessa, our mother's friend, was actually the one who reported our mother to the police for endangering us. Us being Tyler and Allison, because we play as both in this game. And so this caused us to confront Tessa at a, what's it called? Cemetery. We went to a cemetery. It was really sad and kind of dark and grim, and we confronted Tessa, and we decided to accept her apology and try to move on, which immediately felt a bit weird because like we sat here for like 15 minutes debating like apologies and acceptance of them and everything, and just like immediately after it's like, oh well, do you want some free pie? It's like, huh, that's odd, that feels weird, that's off. So I think there's something more going on with Tessa. I think maybe we don't know everything. And we're probably going to find out some more in this. Yeah, it's either telegraphing or bad writing. I'm also hoping it's telegraphing. Cuz it just feels weird, you know? And so far the writing hasn't been like that. There hasn't been any instances of that. But we also found out that the cop who raised Allison after the mother died was also kind of in on it and never talked about it to anyone, because he was the officer who had to report our mother as well. So, which, you know, he did go out of his way to give her a warning, but he still did it. You know, he's still being a shit. He's still like putting cop before human, which is garbage. He's a bad person for that. But, you know, it kind of turned into, yes, thank you for the ACAB. It turned into this big conspiracy, like, who else could be in on it? And then we found out that our mother was actually confronting our father. And the kids witnessed a previous confrontation with him where she threatened to kill him. And in the moment of the mother seemingly trying to kill Tyler, we had a trauma glitter moment where in our heads, we replayed the moment when our mother was threatening to kill our father. And we interpreted that as her trying to kill Tyler. So she wasn't trying to kill Tyler at all. Not only was she not transphobic, she wasn't trying to kill anyone. At least not the kids. Which means that her entire death, the entire series of events that led to this game taking place, meant nothing. And it was all just a trauma cycle that led to someone dying. And it became too much for one of the characters, Allison, the sister, and seemingly they've separated again. The twins are no longer talking to each other, and that's where episode 3 picks up. And now we're going to go back into it for real this time. 35 minutes into the stream, we've got it. Let's go. Hi, Robin.
Allison, wake up.
Robin, you're so good at barking. Oh, she's a bit chilly, huh? Thank you for the ah. I need to mute for a second and blow my nose. I'm back. Well, I would have to record one of Maya's barks for that. Oh, that's weird. Flip it over, stupid.
You killed me.
Oh. Oh yeah, if you guys don't know, Allison actually killed the mom. Although Tyler was the one who was sent to a home over the murder. He took credit for it. Why was there... Is there fire? What is that? Oh, okay, we're still in a nightmare. Oh, I love the effect on the wallpaper. Holy shit. That is neat. Oh yeah, she didn't even die from being stabbed. She died from drowning. Oh, they're coming off the fucking walls?
She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where For she was no longer
Loin.
truly a princess in a tiara and a
Oh,
beautiful
no, she was stabbed in the kidney, I
but a
believe.
wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood.
Oh, fuck. I know this is a nightmare sequence, but that's beautiful. Loins.
You killed me.
You killed me!
Tyler's not dead. Yellow does kind of look good on her. It's serving Dark Season 2 on Netflix. It's serving mustard. Oh. Oh, that's a good question, Eben. Oh, thank you, Fergal. And thank you for the pets. Caspian. Oh. Oh, no, that's not a frame rate issue. That flag is just animated at a really low frame rate and not interpolated. Okay. I was, like, panicking. It's like, why am I losing frames? Ugh, can we get an A-cab? Okay, just... You could at least leave it outside the door. Unless you have a dog. Also, Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. That's the sound command I should add. Because I'm never going to disable licensed music on my stream. Ever. I'll take the risk. I'm not going to damage the intention of the game. Thank you for literally every sound redeem. All at once.
Hey, you guys are watching Bird Up.
I saw the Delos thing and I read it as Pelosi. Okay, wet. They really did a texture variant of her so that she was wet for one scene, huh? They could have edited around that so it didn't show her wet face, but they didn't. And I like that. I appreciate that. Morning, smiley face. I started collecting the documents you need for your rental application. Left the file for you downstairs on the kitchen counter. If you're still coming to meet Dee for lunch, you can drop off the documents and I'll make some copies for you. Take it easy today, Uncle Eddie. P.S. My famous buck-up buckwheat waffles are slowly growing cold in the kitchen. Okay. Well, you're a
He's
cop.
right.
You don't make
I need to get my
waffles.
shit together.
You microwave them. Jesus Christ, Ibn.
I could do my laundry. Ugh. Maybe later.
Guys, I'm entering my peace stage in life, okay?
There's not enough concealer in the world to erase the night I had.
Bitch, that is not concealer. That is not concealer. Oh, actually, no, that's not concealer either.
Good to know I look just as bad as I feel.
If this is looking bad, I'm a fucking ogre, goblin, dwarf, and monster all at once. Hi, Carl Bunkle. Welcome in. If this is looking bad, I might as well just cut my face off with a box cutter. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you serious? She's beautiful. She's fucking beautiful. Like, this is Margot Robertson and Barbies. This is Margot Robbie in general. Like, if they made a movie of this,
send these. Whenever I tried to tell him how much I missed him, it felt unfair.
Margot Robbie would play her. And then Scarlett Johansson would play Tyler. I'm sorry. That's not funny. No, she did write him. She just never sent it, apparently. Hi, Tyler. I know we haven't talked by phone in a while. Okay, so they talked on phone at least a few times. And I think that's mostly my fault, so I'm sorry. I've just been so wrapped up in my own problems. Sometimes I forget that you aren't that far away. Senior year has been the worst ever. I dated this guy for a few months, Bobby, hopefully you don't remember him, only to realize he was a total jerk who didn't give a shit about me. I don't know why it took me so long to figure that out, or why I let it take over my entire school year. Honestly, let's just skip all of this Bobby shit. I think what I'm trying to say is life sucks without you. I miss you, I miss your presence, and I miss talking in your voice. In our voice, okay. Do you want to come to my graduation party next Friday? Nothing amazing, we'll just have dinner with Uncle Eddie and some neighbors. Tessa might swing by. I'd really love it if you were there. I realize now I could just call and invite you. I don't know why I'm writing a letter, but maybe with all the time apart, I've forgotten how to communicate with you. I'm sorry. I mean, it's understandable. Like, there are relatives where I haven't talked to them in a while, and then, like, I'll call them, and it's just, like, sitting on the phone in silence.
Wish I could just book a one-way ticket to the other side of the world.
Ooh, sequel set in Australia?
How did we go from being so alike to total opposites? I gotta think about something else.
Oh, by the way, guys, with how well these streams have been going for this game,
Now would be a
mostly,
good time to stop smoking and maybe do a detox.
because the previous stream had a really big dip in it. I don't know if you guys saw that. Like, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, like, in the middle of the previous episode, like, it wasn't even like during traumatic stuff. We went down into single-digit viewership and then went back up, which is great, and I appreciate that. But like, that was like, whoa, like, what happened there? Maybe there was a Twitch outage for some people. I don't know. It was odd. It seemed abnormal, so I'm not gonna. I'm not thinking about it too much, but I did notice it, and that was odd. But considering how well this game has been doing and how well The Expanse did, I think I want to do more narrative games. Like, I think I want to do more games like this. But I'm interested in what you guys might be interested in watching as well. I'm interested in what you're interested, is what I'm saying, because generally narrative games are really cool.
The days have gotten so short. It's gonna be a long winter.
Ooh, look at that. Sunrise later, sunset sooner. Yikes.
Eddie looks so young here.
Well, he is young. He's literally a kid in that picture, so go off.
I miss the slopes.
Also, what is this? Hang on. Look at this keyboard. Why are these keys so far apart? Like, what is that? Press 8 in chat if you have a keyboard like that, but only do it if you can somehow reach the 8 key. Because I know you just really have to use your entire fucking wingspan for that. Holy shit, what a huge fucking keyboard. I thought about doing the Life is Strange games next.
What the?
What? Trauma glitter in here?
I should probably eat something.
It wouldn't let me scan it.
I feel so weak. Eddie looked pretty concerned when I came home last night.
Azerty?
Should have talked
Hey,
to him about what happened.
that's just a different layout.
What the hell was I supposed to say?
And you can always get a QWERTY keyboard instead, you know?
I'm glad he never pushed me to change my last name.
Oh, that would have been really shit if he did. Did he ask you to do that at all? Because, I'm sorry, if you ask someone to change their last name after you adopt them, that's shitty. If you push them, that's shittier. Hi, Avery. How's the game going? It's going all right. We're in Alaska. You know how it is. Avery's a big Alaska stan. Avery stans Alaska. And I don't mean Thunderfuck. Although if you do stan Alaska Thunderfuck. Huh. So this is literally just the adoption paper. Also, I'm sorry, I understand it's a small town, but it is a bit weird for like a cop who investigated the murder of someone to adopt the victim's kid. You know?
Still can't believe Eddie never told me he was paying for fireweed.
I mean, why is it paid? Why is fireweed paid?
That was a good memory, even though Tyler couldn't come.
Oh, yeah, we literally just... So she didn't even call him. Not only did she not send the letter inviting him, she didn't call him to invite him. She just went to her graduation.
Eddie must have been back and forth to Juneau all the time to these shows.
I understand that it's hard,
and me.
But like, come on.
Haven't heard him play in a while. It just sits there collecting dust.
What is this?
Secret keeper and her secret keep. Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
I mean, I would assume it's this story, right? Let's see. Once upon a time, in the deep and ancient forest, the crafty goblin spied on the secret keeper as she made her rounds, gathered up secrets that the animals of the forest had for sale. They sell secrets? Oh, that lady in the intro is the secret keeper. So who's the secret keeper character? Maybe it was Eddie's mother? Because I know that Mary Ann was close with Eddie's mother. And, I mean... Huh. How, said the first goblin, does she get people's secrets? Do you suppose she peels open their heads? Let's find out, said the second. And so the goblins watched the secret keeper. Compliment Cider. I am actually going to compliment Cider's persona. I think the fur pattern on Cider's chest is really cute. And fun fact, Cider and I actually workshopped that together back when he was getting his ref. Because he didn't have a ref for his character for a while. So we spent some time just like throwing shit at the wall, trying to figure out like, how does this fur pattern work with what's been visible? Thank you for shouting out Cider. Cider's actually live right now. If you guys want to multi-stream drift, they watched her until the stalwart moose came to her, head hanging low. It was my fault. I chose the uneven trail. I can't bear to remember. The secret keeper nodded and gazed into the stalwart moose's eyes. Though the goblins couldn't hear anything, they knew she was speaking to the moose, for the secret keeper spoke in people's minds with the gift of the voice. Oh, my God. Hi, Coconut Prince. After a few minutes, the stalwart moose blinked. I don't know who the fucking secret keeper is, but she has the voice. But not only that, she can communicate with other people. Not just... Holy shit! Holy shit! Maybe I should read more of these stories. I feel lighter, said Moose. Did I just give you something? The secret keeper nodded, handing him a coin. The stalwart moose nodded and plodded along down the trail. He spied the goblins hiding in the woods and narrowed his eyes, for he knew the goblins were often up to mischief. The two goblins whistled innocently, and the moose was forced to carry on because they were not doing anything obviously bad. No. Tessa's not the secret keeper. Tessa's one of the animals, remember? The pelican. I'm genuinely thinking that the secret keeper is the cop's mother. Holy shit. Just that one little line in this throwaway story has recontextualized a lot of stuff. Am I in the police? I'm in the house. I'm at Allison's house, or the cop's house, I guess. They live in the same house. I need to know what the secret was, said one of the goblins. Let's go buy it. So the goblins approached the secret keeper before she could stow away Moose's secret. We want to buy Moose's secret. What do you have to trade? Asked the secret keeper, her voice filling their minds. The goblins produced a silver-handled hairbrush they had stolen from the princess, and the secret keeper nodded. And that is how the goblins came to know that the moose's mate had tumbled down a cliffside to her death. Oh my god. The moose is the cop. So that's holy shit. So his wife fell down a fucking cliff? Oh my... The bombs that this story is dropping right now. The secret keeper moved on. The first of the goblins said, I want to know more. So the goblins followed the secret keeper, hoping to find where she hid the secrets. They followed her to the peak of a nearby ridge and watched as she stowed the rest of the day's secrets high in a cloud. When she had gone, they climbed a high spruce tree that disappeared into the misty sky. They reached out and just managed to dip their hands into the clouds. Their heads were filled with memories, and they snatched their hands back out as if they had just thrust them into boiling water. Tears poured down their cheeks. That was how the secret keeper found them, crying in the tree. There's a collectible here that's easy to miss. I'm assuming it has something to do with this box that I'm trying to open. You stole my secrets, seethed the secret keeper. Give them back. The crafty goblins stopped crying because they saw an opportunity. What will you give us in exchange? They asked. I will give you back the silver-handled hairbrush, offered the secret keeper. For so many secrets? You'll have to offer more than that. What if, said the secret keeper, I shared the gift of voice? The crafty goblins grew excited. That will do. So the secret keepers shared the gift of voice with the goblins, and immediately they found that they could hear one another's thoughts and feel each other's feelings. The crafty goblins gave back the secrets they had taken and ran back to the big wooden house. So their mother knew that they had the voice. And somehow that they were given this? Like this one story, I swear, this one fucking story in this book. Well, Penamont, this and Life is Strange aren't actually connected. Like, they don't share a universe. They're just... Life is Strange 1 and 2 and this are made by the same studio. But Life is Strange as a whole doesn't belong to them anymore, so they can't, like, share a universe. I will say that the game that Don't Nod just announced at the Game Awards, which is clearly like a successor to Life is Strange, that is going to be a new universe that they're setting up. Like, they're setting up a bunch of connected stories in that universe. It's called Broken Records, I believe. There they found the princess preparing food. They tried to peer into her mind, but they found it was a blank. They tried to speak to her using only their minds, but she could not hear them. It seemed the secret keeper was craftier than the crafty goblins, for she had only shared enough of her power to let the goblins use the gift of voice with each other, and not with the whole of the forest. That is how the goblins stole the gift of voice from the secret keeper, but why they could only use it with each other. So how do I open this? Huh.
A secret
Well-
keeper and her secret keep.
Let's see. Let's go to the... Is there another secret keeper story? Ah! Cider! You caught a big fish? Did you name the fish? Hi, Cider. How was your stream, Goober? Oh, we already gave Cider a slash shout out earlier, so we can't do that now. Everyone follow Cider if you're not already, please. Cider's my boyfriend. We smooch. We are known to smooch each other. But how was Okami? I was there for a big chunk of the stream. I left like 30 minutes before I went live. What, are you gay? Allegedly. Yeah, tell me how your stream went. And more importantly, make sure you take a little break, go get some air, make some snacks, get a drink, do something nice for yourself. Okay, Goober? And come back when you're done, because I want you to tell me how your stream went. I'm not talking to you, phone. At the Big City. GM Big City from Gary's Mod Workshop.
Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
I don't remember seeing something in the story that tells how to open a box.
A secret
Wait.
keeper and her secret keep.
Let's see. It does have clouds on it. Let's see. Trying to find out how to get... Ooh, spooky mist. That's the best kind of mist. The kind of... Reach out, the man has tipped their hands into the clouds. Well, I can't, like, interact with this at all.
Looks like this is coin operated.
Oh! I have to get a coin. Okay. I see the slot now. So I guess I need to find a coin somewhere. Is that hair dye? Anyway. Claire.
I don't think I know any Claires in Delos Crossing, but I shouldn't be snooping in here.
Then why are you? You're just gonna take it? Oh. Why can't I open this? So where can I get a coin? It's not letting me
Something's not
scan.
right. What is this? He doesn't like this kind of attention, but he really does so much for the community.
Don't give me that good cop shit. Like, come on.
So many months of snow boots ahead. I need to get all that paperwork together. Maybe that'll help me focus and clear my head. I can't really
Waffles.
eat anything right now. I wish Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this.
Maybe there's a coin in her room. I don't know where the coin would be. Also, I want to... What is this? Oh, it's...
I always
Okay.
loved this one.
I couldn't tell what it was. It's a fish. They do look good. But hey, when I get like grumbly and
Now would be a good time to stop smoking. And
yeah, why are you smoking inside? Like, girl, what the fuck are you up to? Come on, there's got to be like a...
I guess I'll have to start fresh with these in Juneau.
Nicotine dripping from the walls. Actually, if she smokes here a lot, the ceiling right here should be darker. Like the... Because I've seen ceilings where people smoke. Like, they get dark. When I was in Tennessee, I lived in a situation with people who smoked, and I remember when they moved
Do
out,
my laundry.
I was like, I would like their
Maybe
room
later.
because it's bigger than the room I'm in. Yeah. And I went in there and like just cleaning the walls. It's like, ugh. And then while I was cleaning the walls, I accidentally touched the ceiling with the rag, and it's like, oh my God. This ceiling is supposed to be white? You're like, white? It's not supposed to be this smoky cream color? I don't know, Peridot. It's like, it was Tennessee as well. So it's like, it's not even like snow outside all the fucking time, you know? You get maybe 7 days of snow a year. Where would this coin be? See, I'm not leaving this area until I find this fucking coin.
I gotta take care of that rental application. I wish you could just change your mood as easily as a record.
What?
I wish you could just change your mood as easily as a record.
Did they know what Deck 9 was working on? Because that is a reference to a Life is Strange game that hadn't even been announced at the time. By a different studio. That is a reference to Life is Strange True Colors. Like, dead ass.
I wish you could just change your mood as easily as a record.
That is nuts. Holy shit.
I haven't had any time to sketch lately.
I mean, I imagine they would have known, but like, because I mean, like, it's not their series anymore, you know. Like, Life is Strange doesn't belong to Don't Nod anymore. But I imagine that Deck 9, being people, probably reached out and were like, "Hey, you know, we're working on another thing."
The world feels so fucking small right now. I've got to find a way to get out of my head.
Okay, so she's been to
Eddie
Seattle.
loved his Mishka so much.
Aw, puppy. Coins, 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 coins. We got a coin. Coin, coin. I wish this had a walk faster button. I really wish this had a walk faster button. Does that... Oh, it's covered up by chat right now. Oh, no, it's not upstairs. Let's get this shit. Let's get it. Let's get it. Wait, what is this? I didn't see this earlier.
Personal.
Oh, that's from Mom. I actually don't want to read that.
Secret keeper and her
That's going to
secret.
make me feel weird. Okay. Insert coin. Well, most of them do, which is
No
why it's
way.
kind of weird that this one doesn't,
It
Peridot.
worked.
Also, is it Peridot or Peridot? Because I've heard people say Peridot for you specifically. It's like, I know The Rock is Peridot. Wait, can you get that coin back? That's like gum. Okay, let's see what that was. I hate that we missed one at the fucking cemetery. There's only 3 in this one. Peridot like the rock, you got it. Oh, mine is topaz. I think you can probably just load the chapter, but I don't know. I feel weird about it.
I wonder what Michael would think about all this. Would he even get it?
Oh my god, he was her gay friend.
I wish I thought shooting some hoops would help me forget all this.
She's an F-slur hag. That's kind of diminishing.
I don't feel like listening to anything right now.
But I mean, she is very, very much adjacent to the LGBT community. I think she's allowed to have a gay
I
friend,
wonder what
you know?
Tyler's up to out of the
Oh!
house.
Is that a toy? Also, this is fucking beautiful. I'm glad that they just stuck this in. Just let you look out here. Look at this little path down here, leading between the houses, and there's like a bridge. This is stunning. Avery, please make a game that looks like this and let me do texture up for it. With line art. With line art. What else is over here? Wallet. Oh, this is her wallet. We probably need this. For something. I guess not. We can't take
I
it.
almost wish the house had burned down last night. Then I'd never have to see it again.
Damn, girl.
White shirt.
Must be great to feel
Thank you
like
for the
you
white
belong
shirt.
somewhere. Anywhere.
Girl, he's a cop. He doesn't
I
belong
so
there.
don't want to go back to the station. Not after yesterday.
Ooh, drawer? Can we get a fork? No. Michael's Special Creamy Crab Hot Pot. Saute grated onion and garlic and melted butter. I can't, like, read with my head turned. Saute grated onion and garlic and melted butter over low to medium heat. Add celery and carrot and wait until they're soft. Add potatoes, vegetable broth, and seasoning to taste. Celery salt, black pepper, paprika, crushed red pepper flakes, etc. Cover and simmer until potatoes are cooked. Add creamy corn and crab meat, fresh parsley, heat and simmer. Serve hot in bowls with wedges of lemon on the side. Enjoy. Yeah, take screenshot, girlies. This is your one shot. I'll give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The timing on that was fucking incredible. Hi, Chris. Thank you for the resub. 14 months.
Crab
You're a
meat.
liar. Give me some crab meat in chat.
White shirt.
And you know, this is Alaska. They probably could get like actual legitimate crab meat instead of imitation crab meat. Game I started playing has an art book with some recipes. I want to make a game that has like a lot of food in it and then just release like a cookbook afterwards for all of the food. I don't know if you guys remember this, but there was a craze a couple years ago where every video game had to
Should go
have
check what Eddie left downstairs.
like a cookbook afterwards. Yeah, Vinba, which by the way, I've been thinking about, there's a Humble Bundle available right now. I've been thinking about getting that. It has Vinba in it. You know what? I'm just going to open that in a tab and I'll get that after stream. And then I'll stream Vinba. Yeah, exclamation point donate. Oh my gosh, we're getting there. We're like 400 away. What bundle? I don't know if it's actually, it's called the Humble Uplifting Adventures bundle. Hang on. Here's the bundle, if you guys are interested. For $20, it comes with Wildflowers, Passport Out 2, The Lost Artist, Bear and Breakfast, Tinykin, another game I'm actually interested in streaming, Vinba, Smooshy Come Home, and Mail Time. I'm wondering if the $14 tier, it does come with something. It comes with 2 games that I'm not really interested in, or it loses 2 games I'm not really interested in. So I might just get the $14 version. Whatever. Look forward to that in January, I guess. Okay, let's
Here's the
just do
file.
this.
Just need my ID and pay stubs. Okay.
We were
Emily, Allison? How could you do this to me?
Okay, so she's like,
Fuck. I've got to think about something else. Focus.
she's like
ID
fully
and pay
just
stubs.
glittering herself right now, like unwillingly.
The paperwork's not down there.
Okay, but something's down there.
Paperwork's not down there.
But something is down there. You wanted me to go down there. Ghost Orb, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice evening or morning or a third more sinister thing. Something really fucked up and weird.
Co-funding the
thank you.
games.
I'm. Oh no, that's not Ebo. That's Ibo. Okay. Ibn, thank you for the donation. See, I saw IBO and it's like, oh, that's Kim.
This place was never much more than a bachelor pad, huh?
Sorry?
There was so much I planned to do. All those sacrifices I made. And how do you repay me? Lying to my face?
What?
You're not my child. My clan deserves better.
Was that a memory or
Stop it, Allison. You have to stop torturing yourself. Just
Was that
grab
a
your pay
memory?
stubs so you can get the hell out of here.
was that a memory? Did he say that to her? Thank you for the stretch. I'll do that. Did he actually say that to her? Yeah, I'm thinking it's intrusive thoughts because that's
There
kind of the
isn't
vibe I
tea
got
in the world
earlier.
strong enough to melt away this mood I'm in.
But like, I don't know. Like that was. What the fuck? I mean, I guess there's no way to know because like we've seen her also project memories in places where they don't belong, and then that becomes a memory in itself. So we actually don't know what's going on with her specifically. That does sound really scary, Peridot. Does anyone want to call her phone number? Whatever the extension is for Alaska, just like throw that in front. This isn't a 555 number. Like,
Well, now they know everything about me but my blood type.
okay, I want you guys to know where the dead pixel is on my screen. So the T in sheet, it's well, she's moving it. Let me find a stable area so I can show you the dead pixel. Oh my gosh, look outside. That looks so nice. Okay, so if you look at the garage door in front of us, exactly in the center is the dead pixel. That is where the dead pixel is on my monitor. Tin Abraham, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, it's dead fucking center. No, it's not like actually dead center. That like it's a little bit above that and to the right, but it's like in the center of my screen, and it's
All
annoying.
my recent pay stubs should be in that folder in my room.
Okay, but what's down here,
Paperwork's not down there.
girl? I'm gonna.
I thought
Yeah,
my
these
dad
aren't
wanted to
memories.
Stop messing with those memories, but he wouldn't listen.
These aren't memories because that absolutely did not happen here.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. That's what you said. But you don't mean
You have a
what
tooth
say,
problem?
do you?
Oh,
They're just words. You left me, Allison, all alone and scared.
yeah, these are intrusive thoughts. I think these are intrusive thoughts.
What the hell is wrong with me?
Okay. And I think maybe they did go a little bit too far, but not specifically. It's triggering this. I think it's a combination of her having all of this trauma that she hasn't dealt with,
Not here.
plus all of that. You know? Tried it true. Can we delete that? Please, please, please. Nope, 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 nope. Please do not talk about that in my... No. I have a really, really big thing about teeth removal. It's okay. It's okay. It's like when I was playing Inscription and that happened for the first time, it's like I was actually fully ready to just end stream. Like, it's okay. I'm not mad, Robert. I'm not. I promise. I'm not mad. You're all right. I promise.
Here they are.
Just, moving forward, please be careful about that stuff, guys.
Okay. I think I've got everything I need for the
Thank you for the pets,
animation.
Fergal. Okay.
Where's
What
that
trauma
coming
is
from?
about to...
Where did I leave my phone last night?
It's in the basement. I mean, I'm sorry. So in that memory, or not memory, the intrusive thought that played earlier about him saying that she's not her kid or his kid, he called this a bachelor pad. What fucking bachelor pad is 3 goddamn stories with at least 2 bedrooms? Possibly more. There's an entire space that isn't accounted for so far. And we're about to go into the basement, which could be another room. What fucking bachelor pad? I would kill to live in this house. I don't think you understand that I would murder someone for this house. Yeah, I'm not going to read that out loud because it's being pushed off my screen now, but everyone please pay attention to what Pinwant said. Intrusive thoughts are just that, intrusive thoughts. Can it be you? No, I'm going to be honest with you, Pinwant, right now. And this is an if, this is not real, obviously. This is an imaginary scenario. Twitch. If there was a real person who lived in this real house that is not real, and I could get this house by simply killing them, I would do it. Like, full stop. Murder. Deceased. Obviously that can't happen. That's not a real thing. Exactly, Ibn. This is like the clearest that the glitter memories have been. They've been like really blurry and...
Only thieves and monsters hide in the dark. Fly back to the light, Allison.
What the?
Okay, so her subconscious is telling her to sort this out. Okay, so this is just a garage. It's not a room.
No. I cannot deal with you. Oh, my phone. I need to find it.
It sounds like it's in here.
Not here.
Oh, you drawing wolves? You're like the kid from Life is Strange 2. Who's a furry.
No phone here.
Oh, it's under that, because it's glowing.
What's it doing here?
What kind of fucking phone is that? D?
Hey, D.
Finally.
Oh, Denise.
I was starting to get worried. Why didn't you pick up?
Yeah, sorry.
She'll be
didn't
such a
have my
good
phone on
person
me.
when she quits the
Okay.
police.
Well, I just wanted to make sure we were still on for lunch.
Yeah, of course. I'm getting ready right now.
That so? Because it kind of sounds like I woke you up.
That's just how I sound.
6 hot and spicy
Anyways,
whats.
I still have
Robert
a few
Fluff.
things to do before I can leave, but I'll be
And
there.
hey, maybe they
Alright,
work
hun.
nights or
See you soon.
something, you know, like... Hi, Antasy. Can we get a shout out for
Together,
Antasy?
Allison. Come on. Grab the file.
Also, a shout out for
get
Robert
dressed,
Fluff as well.
and head out. Or it'd be nice to make a gift for Dee. God, my hands are still shaking.
You two kind of stepped on each other there.
I've been pretty grinchy about Christmas since I came here.
Grinchy
Eddie tries so
TM?
hard.
Where are we at? This is the final episode.
Eddie
Still
can't
at the
cope with
start.
getting rid of any of Carol's
We're
stuff.
taking our sweet fucking time, apparently. Oh. So was Carol his wife or his mother? Maybe the Secret Keeper was his wife.
I don't remember any of this. You should have taken care of yourself first, Marianne.
The condom
deserve
full of
that.
black, thick cum. Well, guys, don't you know
Tyler and I
Grinch
should
cum
hike
is
around the
thick,
lake
black,
when
and
we've
tastes like
patched things
Takis?
up. I miss you,
Doghouse.
pup.
Aww. What's in here? Fishing rods. What is this? Huh. Ed Brown. What is what? Oh, they have a salmon limit? That's interesting. Who's going to hold them to that? Like all, oh my God. We are tangy. How'd you know? Damn, it's like we can't do anything.
Morning.
Hey, Allie.
Why is he
Hey.
here? Not
guys.
Michael.
What are you
I
doing
can
here?
understand Michael being here.
Tessa and I were worried after you called in sick last night. She's busy at the cafe, but she sent over some coconut cake, since you won't be making it in for lunch.
Oh,
That's
Tangy,
nice,
this
Tom.
guy's like
Thanks.
borderline Republican.
Freezing my butt off out here.
Okay, thanks.
Is Tyler not around today?
Close the door on him. He's busy.
No, he's, busy. Out at the old house.
I see. It must be hard to sell the place you grew up in. So many memories, right?
Oh,
Robert,
it's
you're
okay.
missing a lot of
We'll
context
get over
here.
it.
I really hope so.
The guy who came in, Michael, is gay. Can we get some Izzy you-knows in chat?
So, Tessa told me a little bit about what happened at the
Thank you,
cemetery.
Avery.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
sorry it got so
Mo.
intense. It's just, we really needed to understand why Marianne did
Thank
what
you,
she did,
Peridot and Welsh and Fergal.
especially Tyler.
Oh, of course, of course. She gets that. You two didn't say anything she wasn't already thinking. She spent years blaming herself.
Well, she wasn't the only one involved. There was a lot of blame to go around.
Huh.
I'm glad you're able to see that. It seems like your brother, well, he's not nearly so forgiving, is he?
What the fuck does...
He has
Eben,
been pretty
is that
harsh,
real?
especially on Eddie. But we both got tired of people lying to us for our own good.
Yes, of course. Totally reasonable. Though,
Ugh.
I am sorry you're the one taking all the repercussions.
What does that mean?
I heard about the fight with your uncle. I really hope your brother appreciates your sacrifices.
How did you hear about that? I guess
Well,
it's a small town. People gossip.
I mean, he does. I'm sorry, but I'm pretty beat.
Well, he's a
of
politician,
course.
Pinamont.
I'll let you
Every
rest.
he has an angle
Tell
on
Michael
everything.
There's no need to hurry back.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Tom.
Bye now. Take care.
Ugh.
Sorry for abandoning you out there. Pro tip: avoid catching a ride with.
Oh, guys, I want to talk about this. So, one of the limited run games that I really wanted to get, but I missed at the time because I couldn't afford it, was season 2 of Sam & Max. And when my roommate went to a used game store the other day, she saw that they had the collector's edition of the limited run of Sam & Max season 2 for Switch. And I got it. And it came with some really cool stuff in it. Like it has a little trinket from each episode. I don't know if you remember season 2. It had like the Santa episode. The trinket from that episode is a little CD that has the demon song on it. Then there's like a token from the Hell episode that you used to like get on the ferry to cross the river Styx. It's full of little things like, the time cards from the time travel episode, things like that. It's really cool. But it came with a Benang sticker, and I stuck that on my PC. Which, also today, I got a little package from Ansu Blue. Can we get a shout out for Ansu? And it included a little Shiba Inu sticker that I stuck on my PC as well. It's really sweet. I should have stuck it on the glass. I wasn't thinking. It's like a transparent sticker, so it would probably look better with like light behind it. But my dumbass stuck it to the front of the PC, so it's like almost invisible. So, but I mean, Ansu's really cool. Ansu went to MFF and saw some stuff and just thought of me and got it. And it was really sweet. There's also like a little clip-on thingy for like a lanyard or something with a Martin. I clipped it onto my DS thing. It says certified Martin on one side, and then the other side just says certified, and it has a mouse on it, I guess. And then there was a little bracelet, which I was wearing the bracelet, but I noticed that it was leaving streaks on my mouse pad. So I just took the bracelet off and I put it around my microphone arm. Because I don't want it leaving streaks all over my mouse pad.
At all cost.
But yeah, this guy's gay.
Did he talk about the new spicy chocolate bars?
Yep. And exactly what they do to his digestion.
Well, he said you don't have to rush back to the store.
Oh, good. Because I did not plan to. I've been overdoing it on double shifts this week. I'm beat.
I'm wondering if those
I know the
waffles
feeling.
actually have syrup on them, because there's a bottle of syrup right next to it.
Help yourself to some waffles if you want. That's Eddie's way of saying I'm worried about you.
Oh, that's cute. But I had a ridiculously huge breakfast, so I'm good.
Ooh, Robert, that sounds really fun, actually.
I'm glad you're here, Michael. Thanks for coming.
Coffee and a friendly face is just what the doctor ordered, right?
I just feel like cuddling up in front of the TV all day. Maybe finally binge that last season of Witches of Eldom.
Then do it.
I gotta drag my lazy ass out to have lunch with Dee.
I don't know. I feel like if there was syrup on it, they would have gone through the effort of like having syrup drizzled over the plate and things like that.
So, got some sweet tips at the diner. My Juno
Ooh.
fund's grown a shit ton lately.
That's awesome. Every table waited is one step closer to freedom.
You know it.
Actually, so I heard that a great way to earn extra tips is to like, if the customer's chatty, only do this if they're chatty. Free tip to anyone who works in service. Talk about how you're moving soon, even if you're not.
Sometimes it feels like I'm crowdfunding my way out of here.
That was me earlier this year.
I don't know about you.
Which,
but
by the way, thank you
I
guys.
just really need to get out of Delos Crossing.
Thank you to everyone who
Well,
donated to
we're
that.
on our way soon, right?
Right.
Even the
I don't know,
people who
I-
aren't here,
I just
because
got this feeling
they
it's gonna fall
creep me out
through,
now.
and I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
I appreciate
That's not
what they did
happening.
as well, even if I don't
We've got a
appreciate
plan.
them at the moment.
Allison, what's going on?
I'm going to be honest with them. Did I move in with
Caroline,
Cider? No, because I didn't actually get to Seattle. I'm 2/3 of the way there. I'm in Aurora, Colorado. Still waiting on Biff, or a job, whatever works out first. Which, by the way, guys, that job that I talked about, where I was surprised on my birthday with the final interview, I did not get it. I mean, I know I wouldn't. Like, after the interview, I was just like, yeah, I'm not getting that job. But, like, I didn't get it. So, I actually heard back yesterday.
I had a fight last night. I was
One of the
so
reasons I didn't
excited to
stream
have him
yesterday.
Back, but what if 10 years was too much, and we're too different?
I don't think so. You just need to get to know each other again. Start with
Yeah.
small shit. Figure out what each other's favorite foods are, you know? And then build up to the big stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Last few days have been a lot. It's totally okay to be overwhelmed. You're gonna figure it all out. Families are fucked
Is that
up.
a spoon? It is.
They're basically fuck-up factories.
I thought I was a
You're right.
freak for eating waffles with a spoon, but
Just
this game
need to
does
relax.
has that too.
So, maybe this will cheer you up. I think I found the perfect
Only a
place.
spoonful.
Check it out. It's pretty cool, right? Deposit's a bit high, but it's got two
And that's
large
on
bedrooms
Zillow right
and
now.
a view of the channel.
Honey, you're really going to give up our home to live in this ugly box?
Oh god.
Allison, look at me. You okay?
I'm just I need to I just need to sit down.
Well, I mean, safety deposit, you know,
It's okay.
Ibn?
I got you.
Which those seem to be going
going
away
on?
now. COVID kind of killed safety deposits as a concept. Hopefully they don't make a comeback because I don't want to have to pay a safety deposit. That sucks ass. Oh shit. Oh shit. We can just talk about the powers? No, I mean, we're telling him.
God, everything? My anxiety's through the roof. I can't eat anything without getting sick, and I've been seeing things. Memories. Of Marianne, and me, and Tyler when we were kids, and Eddie, and it used to just be stuff I'm pretty sure really happened, but now I see them everywhere. Shouting every shitty thought I've ever had about myself. I don't know how much more of it I can take.
That's intense. I'm sorry, has
Odd.
anything like this happened to you before?
I actually wanted to talk about that, Penamont. Sorry for pausing during this moment, but like, I think they did incredible with this game's voice acting, considering they had to go non-union for it. They had to. There wasn't a trans person that they could cast that was union at the time. There is now, but at the time there wasn't. And it's kind of wild that a 3-year difference like that changed so much, you know? So all of the voice talent in this game, it's not like people that you hear in other games or cartoons or anything. Like, these are like non-union actors that they hired from the internet. So, like, just job listings, you know? And that's kind of incredible that they did this well. Sorry for pausing doing that.
Right after Marianne died, I had a lot of panic attacks, but nothing exactly like this.
Yeah, I know, Steve.
Here, Allie.
I know what you mean.
I hear you. Okay? I hear you.
One thing that they did well in Life is Strange is that they did cast union, but it was mostly like smaller time
You
voice
must think I'm
actors.
completely nuts.
Like Ashley Birch at the time had only
You went through some
had been
really
in minor
bad
roles,
shit.
and then
You never
Borderlands.
saw anyone about it, right?
Yeah, I've looked into therapists a few times, but they're all so far away
Oh,
and so
Robert, that
expensive.
sucks. I'm sorry.
Well, you know what I went through in 2011.
What did you go through in 2011?
I don't know if I'd still be here if I hadn't gotten help.
Was that when his
You
uncle
got that
died?
money coming in from the house.
For our apartment in Juneau. I don't want to bail on you.
Look, I know you hate letting people down, but you gotta put your own oxygen mask on first. I get that, and so does Tyler.
Thanks. I'll try. I really really need to work on the house today, but Tyler's crashing out there. Not sure if I'm ready to face him.
If you want, I could go out there, see how he's feeling, and if he's ready to talk.
Yeah. Go raw dog on Michael.
Yeah, maybe that could work. I hope he'll talk to you, though.
I like that
He's
we
never
aligned
been
on
the
that.
best at opening up to new people. You sure?
Yeah, of course. I don't mind trying if it might patch things up between you two.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be late for my lunch with Dee. I still need to change and stuff, but I can drop you off at the store if you want.
Sure, thanks.
No, Michael, thank you for listening.
I hope we get to talk to Tessa in this episode. Because I want to figure out what the... Oh, we were going to Tessa's diner with Dee. So maybe we will. Alter his microbiome? Oh my god. You'll have to make a new Borderlands game to map that gut. Jesus fucking Christ. Let me explain that joke, actually. Oh, Paradox Bear, thank you for the funny coins. And thank you, Twitch, for the funny coins, too. Jesus fucking Christ. Let me explain that joke, though. So in Borderlands 3, they added this mini game. I want to explain this joke because it's really cool, actually. In Borderlands 3, there's a mini game called Borderlands Science, and it's citizen science. The idea is that there's an organization that's trying to map the genome of the human gut. So what they did is they took the tool that they used to map that and turned it into a game, and then Gearbox added it to Borderlands. So you can launch Borderlands 3 and play this mini game inside that actually contributes to legitimate science. Like, seriously. And it's really cool. We create new bugs. Oh my god. Jesus
Hey,
fuck.
beautiful. You okay?
No, Pinamon, it's only in
Girl, you
Borderlands
look like
3.
shit.
I haven't been sleeping well.
Although they
here
should
I
make a
am.
web version,
That's how much
honestly.
I love you, right?
Oh, well, I appreciate us having a girls' lunch anyway. Just give me 5 minutes so I can finish off this paperwork.
Oh, no rush. I need to drop off some stuff with Eddie.
All right. Oh, help yourself to some cobbler. Mrs. Romero sent it over after I caught her flasher.
Well,
It's in the
Sif
break
is
room.
trans, so
You better hurry before
she wasn't
Greg
seeing
kills
heaven
it off.
anyway.
Mrs. Romero's cobbler?
Endearing.
I'm on it.
By the way, exclamation
I'll
point
meet you in
pronouns.
there when I'm done with this.
What are you working on?
Chief pulled over a truck for speeding this morning and found some illegal game in the back. I'm
Illegal
registering
gay?
They never learn, do they?
it. Nope.
Okay, how did you not immediately scarf this down?
That looks
You
so
kidding?
good.
This is
Also,
my
I
third
don't like
helping.
people saying scarf like that. I've ranted about this before. I do not like the term scarf being used to refer to eating. Something about it just makes it sound really gross.
What is Greg's up to with the security cameras?
He's finally getting around to doing the upstairs cameras. Was supposed to do it months ago.
Oh, okay. I was wondering, like, earlier, like in episode 2, like, do they not have cameras around here? They don't, apparently. Also, Chris, you change your name like every week. No shade,
Morning.
but like,
Hola, Miss Ronan.
you're not allowed to say that.
Hey, Gregs.
Hey, Ellison. What brings you here today?
Just needed to drop off some paperwork with Eddie.
Chief's busy right now.
Every
But you
week,
could
every
leave
2
him his
months,
mail
what's the
slot.
difference? I don't have a job. Time is an illusion to me.
Ooh, these look like wild berries. Mrs. Romero must have frozen them over the summer.
Oh, yes. She
And if I
takes
had a
cooking
job, it would
seriously.
still be an illusion.
Very seriously.
God, I hope no one got hurt.
Oh. Can we get some bears in chat? Press 1 if you're a bear.
I love the smell of this soap.
Ugh. Why are you sniffing cot pants? I mean, I guess if she's licking boots, her nose is probably pretty close to the pants. I meant like animal, like the animal, like a furry bear, you know?
What was going on with me this morning? So fucking scary.
You all right, kid?
Yeah, just super tired. Hey, Gregs.
Going around in circles?
Nothing really. Just waiting for D.
Then pull up a chair.
What? Nothing really? Hi, Lead Crow. That felt like a weird response.
At least we didn't spend the night here.
You want to get a bear soda? Well, be the change you wish to see in the world.
Sounds like Eddie's busy. I shouldn't bother him. I probably shouldn't eavesdrop.
But he's a cop. He's not a person.
No more snooping.
Here, I'll just...
I should probably drop the paperwork here. Eddie's gonna be busy for a while.
Just visiting family. My folks and younger brother live here. Maybe you know him. Works at the post office. Name's Danny. Yeah, I do.
His younger brother Danny works at the post office. That's what I was able to extrapolate.
I wonder how Uncle's feeling about me moving away. We haven't really talked about it.
Okay, D. Are you done? The way they looked at each other.
We have new rules about civilians hanging around certain parts of the station.
Oh, whose fault is
Reception
that?
Booth is out of bounds. Sorry.
Thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate.
No worries.
Animal,
I'm not in a
cannibal,
rush.
I bite at the hand
By
that
the way,
feeds.
we
Okay.
need to eat at the diner. I kinda called in sick, so Tessa's is out.
Let's get a shout out for Fortnite going. Push ups. Fuck. Okay. 1 second, guys. Okay. I don't know what the objective is right now.
I hope Rosie's better soon. She must have something nasty.
Should they at least like put a bell out or something? Oh, I sat down yesterday. Hi, Akira. I sat down yesterday and my knee popped really bad. Like, really, really fucking bad. And my knee still hurts from that. Like, jeez. And then there was like a second time I straightened my knee out and it popped even louder. It's like, what the fuck is going on with my knee? Well, it's not that, Pinamont. It's that I hurt my knee really fucking bad when I was in high school. Like almost wheelchair level hurt.
I should grab a piece of
Not like
cobbler before
permanently, but
Greggs
like...
inhales all of it.
Okay, just give me the fucking cobbler then. Oh, we're not going to talk to him, are we? Fuck.
Dessert for lunch. Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool. Yeah.
I've always had a sweet tooth. Got it from my mom. She baked darn near every day.
What are you having?
Trout pie and black radish. I'm on a diet.
A cobbler diet?
Hey, shh, 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 shh. I won't tell if you won't.
Hey, Gregs.
Never mind.
Never mind. What are they talking about?
They're talking about none of your business, young lady.
Okay, bitch. I basically live here. I'm eavesdropping.
A raccoon of all things. Not sure where he came from.
Oh. Probably hitched a ride on a boat up from the lower.
It was a
48.
raccoon!
Well, Dr. Torres, it seems like you cracked the case of the mailbox bandit.
It was a raccoon!
I didn't realize he was so infamous.
Wait, how did you
I
catch
can
it?
see you there spotting,
With your bare
right?
hands?
Hey, Gregs.
It was a
never mind.
raccoon!
We haven't had a 3-pointer coffee break in a while.
Hi, Cider. It was a
Remember how that one
raccoon.
shot of yours went wild and smashed the picture of old Chief Burke?
Yep. Couldn't show my face around here for a week.
Well, I'll let you in on a secret. Most people hated Burke anyway. Your dad's a
Spicy
far
miso
better chief
soup
than he
with
ever
bok
was.
choy and eggplant. Ooh. Cider is mega cute. I'm gonna eavesdrop some more.
I'll handle it. You did the dirty work, so I can take it from here.
Thank you.
Thank you. You can't imagine how many hours we've spent on this case. I think I'll need to requisition your dog's kennel for the day, though.
Shut up, cop.
Sure, no problem. She doesn't care for it that much anyway.
All right, I'll meet you outside in a minute. Then we will proceed with the
Oh, I'm
prisoner's
kind of the same way,
transfer.
Pinamont.
Okay.
I don't know if it's
await further instructions
like a
in the
muscle
parking lot.
issue. It's just maybe it's just stress injury from doing art for so long.
What you reading?
Oh, about
Who
that
knows?
dock strike and the trouble these folks are causing for everyone else. Ugh, I hate strikes. What is this? Paris, France? Come on.
It's the only way most people have to
Well,
get
we know
anyone
he's a
to
bad
listen.
cop. Kiss, kiss.
Hey, sorry I kept you waiting.
No worries.
You'll never believe it. We caught the mailbox bandit. And guess
I wonder
who
if
it
she's
was?
actually a cop or if she just works for the police. It was an animal.
An animal? Like a raccoon, maybe?
Have you been eavesdropping in on official police business?
Oh my gosh.
Anyway, yeah, it's a raccoon. Delos Crossing's most wanted turned out to be some trash panda stowaway.
And this is
Not-
how legends begin.
God. I'm sorry. I
Anyway,
think trash
I'm so
panda's
sorry
really
to bail,
cringe.
but I
like
gotta run
the
this little guy to
term.
animal control now. Probably best I take a rain check.
Oh, it's okay. Totally, I understand.
And it's okay to be
Calls.
cringe. I just don't
Thanks.
like it.
Well, we need to try again soon. I feel so bad
Uh,
about missing
oh.
your birthday.
Oh, don't say adulting. Don't say adulting. Don't say adulting. Oh, I feel like somebody just picked my spine out of my back one segment at a time. Not even like one vertebrae at a time, like one segment of vertebrae at a time. Like, I fucking hate that term.
I thought about making you something, but I was a little strapped for time, so.
No, I
Oh.
get it. With your brother back, I see where your
I'm
priorities
gonna bite
are now.
you.
What? No, it's not.
Relax, I'm just kidding. I really gotta go now. Right, I'll call you later. And try to get some sleep, all right?
See ya. Well, there go my lunch plans.
Hey, your brother didn't tag along today?
No.
He didn't really want to show his face around here after the mess he made yesterday, huh?
None of your business.
It's not really any of your business. We just had some family stuff we needed to discuss with Eddie.
Oh, yeah? That way he broke into the archive?
Yes.
And assaulted Brown? Because of
Assaulted?
family stuff? Look,
Assaulted?
we're all worried about you. This isn't the Allison we know.
The Allison you know?
Yeah.
Assaulted?
Sweet, smart girl who'd never hurt anyone on purpose. The chief works hard for all of us.
Okay, well, you don't project onto me. How about that, first of all? Second, assaulted? I want to Tony Collette him. Tony Collette at the end of Hereditary. I want to do that to him.
He doesn't deserve to be
Ooh.
treated that way.
We did what we had to get what we needed.
All right.
Don't come to me.
I just want you to be careful.
I don't care what you want me to
I've been
do.
doing this for a long time.
Good for you.
People, they mostly don't change, even when we really want them to.
I love that
I'm
meme where it's
really
like
tired. Can we
gay
not
Halloween
do this?
parties are another level. I'm here as
I really
the
do.
telephone pole from
I've known you
Hereditary.
Since you were a kid, you're honest, stable. You're not a troublemaker. Tyler, I mean, if he goes down, don't let him take you with him, okay?
I can't do this.
Oh, you okay?
Please just let me go. I need air.
Oh no, you assaulted him. You assaulted him, Allison. Allison, you assaulted him. He put his hands on you and you didn't like it. That means you assaulted him. Jesus fucking Christ. That was a really interesting depiction of a panic attack, though. Jesus fuck.
Ty? Are you there? Tyler?
I don't think it works long distance,
Answer me,
lady.
please. Fuck. Why is he ghosting me?
I don't think he's ghosting you. It's long distance.
I can't breathe.
Oh my
Please
gosh.
Okay. Okay. I've been here before. This will pass.
Oh my gosh. This is actually really cool. It's like an actual app.
I just need to breathe in and out.
This is like an actual app that you can get on your phone, by the way. This is actually really cool that they're showing this. If you're prone to panic attacks, please look into getting an app on your phone that helps with breathing.
Just a little longer.
Oh, this is going to be a long minigame, though.
Just keep going. In and out. My heartbeat's slowing down. Hold on.
Well, I do think that this is an actual meaningful minigame, not only in the context of the story, but also
You're getting there, Allison.
because this is
You're getting there.
showing a real thing that actually really helps people. This is an amazing little inclusion.
I'm okay. I'm okay. What's happening?
Are you okay? Yes? Are you fibbing? I'm scared. I don't know
Fibbing?
what these people are gonna be like. Or when I'm gonna see you again.
We can
I
still
appreciate
undo it.
that too, Evan. It's
We
just,
can
you
talk
know,
about what really happened.
No way. It's done.
it is a game.
You're gonna be there to talk on the voice if I need you, right?
Of course. It'll almost be like we're still together.
It's time to get going now. Come on.
Wait, Chief. Just a sec. Hey, kids.
Sam.
I went back to the house and got a few things for you. I know how much he's meant to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, kids.
Oh.
This is just goodbye till next time, okay?
I mean, look, I know he kind of had that gross moment at the start, but it does seem like he was, in a lot of ways, a surrogate dad for them while they
What are
were
you
with
doing
their
out here?
mother.
It's freezing.
I just needed some air.
What happened? What's wrong, little moose?
I think I had a panic attack.
I think so too, Penamont.
Let's get you inside and warmed up. Then we can talk about what happened.
I mean, between the whole thing, like her wanting to go to the acting school and him just hiding that she was accepted, it's like clearly he doesn't have the best intentions for her regardless.
I'm sorry. This morning has just been so... God, I'm embarrassed.
Big gaslighting vibes from him.
You haven't had an attack in a while. What's going on?
I've just been so wrong. About everything.
Did Tyler say something to make you feel that way?
Don't try to put it on him.
No. It wasn't him. It was me. I failed him. Over and over.
Well, Eben, he's
From here,
still...
it looks like you've been busting your ass to help him.
Basically is a parent
You don't
for
understand.
her. Even if he was shitty and...
Allie, you've got
you know,
so much
like
weight on your shoulders. With Tyler
it makes
coming
sense for
back
them to talk.
and your big move. You know, maybe it's
I
time
don't
to
like
use up
him.
Some of this other stuff.
But,
that's
you know.
clearly stressing you out.
If you mean Marianne, I can't. I owe it to Tyler to see it through.
Do you? I don't know why you've always blamed yourself for that. It wasn't your fault.
Because she did it. Oh my god. we... I'm gonna do it. I think it would help her at this point.
That's not true, Uncle. I was there.
You were
Thank you for the
11 years old. There was nothing you could do.
But she did do
You
something.
can't go on letting it haunt your every waking moment.
No, tell him. Tell him her jacket's freaking out.
Look, you're not your mother, okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, something happened to her. Something bad. I don't know what it was, but it never left her. You can't make that
Well, I mean,
same
what's the
mistake.
statute of limitations,
You
Eben?
gotta tell those ghosts to move on.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, it's not just murder. You have to keep in mind they were kids, you know? Like... See, I'm afraid of this. Because he showed that he's going to put being a cop first. But at the same time, you know, he basically took over raising her. And it might do her good personally to admit to it. I'm going to admit to it.
Uncle. It was me. I was the one who had the scissors.
What? What are you saying?
She was threatening Tyler.
But she wasn't.
So I stabbed her. I killed her. I killed my mother.
But Tyler confessed. He went to Fireweed.
We lied. We lied to everyone.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I don't think he's...
No.
Oh no.
How could you let him take the blame?
It was a mistake. I know. But we were in shock. Tyler wanted to take the blame. And I let him. But we should have told the truth.
Must have really hurt. Keeping that inside all these years.
They pretty much just bottled it up. And now it's all I can think about. Everywhere I look, she's there. I can't take it anymore.
It's not easy to admit something like that. It takes a lot of courage, Allison.
Why is he talking to her like this? I don't like that.
I should have seen it. I'm so sorry. None of this was fair to you two.
Okay, no, I think he's turning around.
Thank you, Uncle.
How are you feeling now? Any better?
Watch him just arrest her.
Relieved, actually. And really tired. I was remembering something earlier. I don't know if it even really happened. The day Tyler left for Fireweed, did Sam come by with some of our stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He did.
Huh. I mean, what if Sam is their dad?
I don't know exactly.
Because we know that Sam was married.
But he cared about her a lot.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Her death really shook him up.
He was over at our house a lot. Fixing
I think
things,
it's just an issue with
taking
Twitch.
off
I'm going to talk about this for a second. So, guys, I've adjusted my ad settings multiple times on stream. I've also talked about the alert volume setting not working. Yeah, Sam talked about having a wife and how she died and he started drinking. Or someone talked about that. I don't know if it was Sam himself. So maybe he was cheating on her? And we know that he has a boat. So that could have been him. I don't know. But anyway, so I think Twitch currently has some issues with sliders not working. Like settings that are tied to sliders. I don't know if they're working correctly. Because like when I would adjust the volume for my alerts, I would save it and then refresh the page and it would be back to what it was before. And the setting for ads and how long they last is also a slider. So I'm thinking maybe it's a slider issue. Because during one of my previous streams, they changed the ad settings. I remember actually reading the notification that they sent me about that on stream. And how I couldn't change it back until stream ended. So I did send a ticket to Twitch support about like sliders not working, and I'm still waiting to hear back. But hopefully we can get the ad shit sorted out and possibly even the volume shit sorted out so that this isn't an issue anymore. But you know, if you guys go into your Twitch settings and you notice sliders not working correctly, please report a bug to Twitch about that. Only if you notice that, though, because they're clearly not working for me. Because the ad time slider keeps resetting to what it was. The volume sliders keep resetting to what they were. It seems to be an issue with sliders. So we'll see.
I know you didn't turn up anything about who our biological father was. But did you ever think it might have been Sam?
Ooh. Well, your mom and him were close, so that's a possibility, but I never found any proof, no.
I should go talk to him.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You need to get some rest.
I have to do this.
I mean, even if he
Not just
was,
for Tyler.
I feel like
For
he
me
would have
too.
come forward about it after he and his wife weren't a thing anymore, you know?
I love you, Uncle. Thank you for everything.
God, he
I'll call
better
you
not be
later.
a cop about this. He better not be a cop about this. That will be so fucking upsetting if we get an ending where she, like, goes to prison or something. What is this? Is this where Sam is? Damn, are we just not going to see Tyler at all? Like, where the fuck is Tyler?
You can do this.
God, this looks great. Delos Marine. I don't think something happened to him. I think they just got into a fight about the whole power thing. They can re-roll a crime fantasy. They would have to pardon Tyler first. Which, you know, would probably result in a lawsuit, so they probably wouldn't. Out of order, go around. Okay. God, this is really fucking pretty. His Minecraft seed regenerated. What the fuck? I'm just... Well, see, I'm worried that because we were... Like, earlier in the game, right, when we were presented with the whole Allison was being lied to thing, we lashed out at Eddie over it. And I'm worried that that's going to come back and bite us in the ass. Like, what if us lashing out is going to make him be a cop before a person? Also, fucking Christ. Beautiful goddamn game.
All right. Let's do this.
Open the door, Allison. Come on.
Family's family.
Oh, Robert, that drives me up the fucking wall.
I already got the lifter in there. Damn it.
What?
Need some thread sealant.
What? Why are bananas bad luck? I feel like they just wanted to make a reference to the banana taped to a wall. Can we get a banana in chat? I want some bananas in chat.
No, Allie,
If you're following, you have the emote.
Hi, Sam.
You don't have to be a sub.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Thank you for all the nanners.
Can't put any of the chain or the valve covers back on. So, did you need something?
One talk.
I was hoping to. I actually wanted to check out your boat.
Thank you for all the bananas, guys. Oh, they're still going.
All right, Here she is.
Oh, remove the D in Wayland. It's Waylon for a nanner. What are these? Oh, shit. I backed out. Hey, cuz, I left you my boat a month ago, and as far as I can tell, the only work you've done is test how much beer you can fit on it. I paid you in advance as a favor because I know you need it, but god damn it, I need my boat. Family is family, but get it done by this weekend or I'm reporting it stolen. I know you're tired of Brown on your ass. P.S. Answer your goddamn phone. Back at the house.
Back at the house, I guess.
So, what's he getting up to today?
Who knows?
All right.
Let's check these out. What? Oh, no. Oh. Oh, he is in the red.
How's the house coming along?
Slow.
Slow. There's a lot to do.
Of course. I mean, there's a whole life.
Oh, he got a court summons too. Jesus Christ.
This article about ocean acidification is really unnerving.
Oh, yeah.
What's that?
Oh, there's an article in today's paper about how climate change is ruining the ocean.
Yeah. Fish have gotten puny.
That's what you care about?
Fewer whales. I don't know where we're headed, but we sure as hell are going there.
So hi, minstrel pangolin. Ooh, what is this?
That's a really nice sextant.
Well, it sure is. It's a present from my old crew for my 30th birthday.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Well, it's mostly just for decoration these days, but I'm a big fan of doing things the old-fashioned way, you know?
Do you guys remember in the Ed, Edd and Eddy movie that they did to end out the series? There's a joke where Double D's talking about having a sextant, and they have Ed and Eddie laugh at it. That was probably the most risque joke that they could have done at the time, and they just went for it. A sextant. Can we get a sextant in chat? They just wanted more eye candy. They really worked their pussy out on this landscape, and they're like, ooh. Let's use it. Twinks in here? I haven't seen any twinks. Press 1 in chat if you're a twink. And I missed you.
I haven't seen your boat in the water for a while.
Yeah, it was...
Sextant? Hi, Scribbly Noodle. Can we get a shout out for Martini Dog and Scribbly?
Haul out?
Oh, yeah. You gotta get her up out of the water so you can fix up the hull. And I've been...
one at a
some
time.
tools I need, so it's taking a while.
One at a time.
No bananas on board? Really?
Yeah,
Right.
really?
It's not just superstition. This one time, this greenhorn brought one on board. Well, you wouldn't believe the day we had.
What's wrong with bananas?
And this was the banana's fault.
Bananas are bad luck, sure as hell. Every single time I throw a banana off board, the fish start biting.
All right, if you say so.
Here, take your fucking thingy.
This help?
Oh, thanks, princess, but that ain't it. It's in a red can.
Not a princess.
Red can. Red can, red can, red can, red can. Red can? Also, thank you for all the bananas. I didn't ask for them. Wait, did I? I don't remember. My brain is mush. Okay, well, that's not red. That's not a can. Huh. Where is this thing? I mean, would it be up here? Get nannered? Ooh. Maybe that could be a raid message. I'm not seeing a red can anywhere. Am I blind? Chat, if you see a red can, yell at me. Call me stinky and smooth-brained. Don't actually call me that. I think it's technically Twitch TOS to say smooth brain. Oh my god, please don't talk about that again.
White shirt.
Thank you for the white shirt.
What's that?
Oh, there's an article in today's
Oh, here's a
paper
red
about
can.
how climate change is ruining the ocean.
Ah! Thank you for the clang.
Fewer and fewer whales. I don't know where we're headed, but we sure as hell are going there. Oh, damn it.
What happened?
I busted my finger with that stupid wrench. Grab me a gauze. Should be in
Where's that?
cupboard over there.
Cupboard over there. Where? This one? That's got to be it, right? That's where I'd keep it. Oh, well, there's the fucking red can. Can I grab that too? No. Damn. Something that's really beautiful about this game is the clutter in it.
I think I got some gauze in a cupboard next to the sink.
Yeah, I got it. Clutter is so interesting in games. People don't really think about how much work goes into just little environmental details like that.
Sam, are you our father?
Figured you'd ask me that question someday.
Is that a yes? Also, hi, Cider. Smooch, 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 smooch.
Well,
I wish I was.
what the hell kind of answer is that?
Yeah, what? What?
I'm sorry, Allie. But the man you're looking for.
It's a yes or no question. Just say no. That's so weird.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll just take your word for it then.
Hey, you got no right coming in here getting angry at me for something I got nothing to do with.
I'm not going to accuse him of lying. Because if he's saying he's not, he's not. I'm not going to push him on that. Also, I knew he had a boat, but that boat is not the same boat. That is a huge fucking boat.
Two were so close. I know you meant something to her.
You honestly think I would have let you two grow up without a father? I may be a deadbeat, but I'm no coward.
But you must
That's
know
fair.
something.
I truly don't. Your mama, she never... Look.
Is he like transphobes, Ibn?
I mean, take a look
Sorry,
at old Sam.
sorry.
No woman like Mary Ann would ever think twice about a guy like me.
Yeah, but I know plenty of men who would think twice about it.
White shirt. I'm so tired of trying to unravel all of Marianne's fucking secrets. I don't understand her.
Also,
I
maybe it
wanna
is
hate
because
her
you're white trash,
so
but hey,
much.
takes white trash to know white trash.
But I don't even know who she was.
I'm talking about myself.
Come with me. I want to show you something.
It's a gun.
White shirt.
Thank you for the white shirt.
Come in. Come in.
Oh.
Don't yell at me.
When was the last time you cracked a window?
Eat something, friends. Come over here. Sit with me.
I love the soundscape becoming louder when you do that. That is so nice. That's weird. Hang on. I've never seen a notification like this before. I got a notification from Gmail that just says you have a new message. Of course the app is updating. Oh, God, Ibn. Don't kink shame other streamers.
Come have a look.
Unless it's size difference in air quotes. In which case it's not a kink, you're just a creep. Size difference is fine. I want to be clear. I like size difference. But some people say it's size difference when it's clearly something worse. And I don't like that. Okay. The app finished updating. I tapped on the notification and it's an email from Halo.
Love this picture of your mama.
This.
Looking sharp, First Mate Kansky.
What's that now?
These pictures.
Oh, well, yeah, that was long time ago.
Striped shirt. Saw me from across the bar and really liked my vibe. I should stream more Halo. I did a couple of streams where I just played Halo Infinite's multiplayer. Those did weirdly well. Like, just me sucking. Dad, talk to Mom and she said you were having some trouble. It's not much, but hopefully it's enough to put some food in the fridge. Call me, Richard. Okay, so his wife didn't die then.
Hey,
they just got separated.
Why is there a burnt up pan in your garbage?
Oh, yeah, that. Might have fallen asleep cooking dinner.
Fallen asleep? Striped shirt. Oh, here's another recipe. Salmon casserole. 8 ounces small shell-shaped pasta. Thank you for that. Salt. 1 large carrot, shredded. 1 10.5 ounce can condensed cream of celery soup, undiluted. 1/4 cup of mayonnaise. 1 can milk. Use the empty soup can to measure. 1/2 cup shredded sharp cheddar cheese. 1 cup of frozen peas. 8 ounces of fresh. I'm not talking to you right now, Sam. 8 ounces of fresh salmon, cooked and flaked. 1/4 cup finely diced onion. 10 crackers, crushed. Instructions: 1. Preheat oven to 350 degrees Fahrenheit. 2. Bring a pot of water to boil and cook pasta. Add carrots. 3. In a large bowl, combine soup, mayonnaise, milk, cheese, peas, salmon, and onions. 4. Drain the pasta and carrots and add soup mixture. Toss and pour in 2-quart baking dish. Top with the crushed crackers. 5. Bake 30 to 40 minutes. I was saying that earlier, Cider. If I made a game, I would want it to have a lot of food in it so I can make like a cookbook afterwards. And yeah, that does sound really fucking good. Meal plan. Oh. I mean, that's actually a really smart idea. Like, just in general, guys, try to make meal plans like this. Maybe, you know, have less vagueness on it, like catch of the day. But, I mean, I guess in his case that works because he's a fisherman.
Love this picture.
Oh, that's... I thought it was going to have me look at the TV. Grilled cheese plus... Oh, fuck. Hang on. Hang on. Scribbly. Hold on. You're going to hear some audio. Wait, I can mute. There we go. Watch that video. That looks so... Like, I want to try making just homemade tomato soup like that. Also, hi, Gold Floor Behemoth. Let's
What's
sit.
all this?
Here, I kept a few things.
Oh, is that the toy?
Your mother made that. Oh, she was a real artist, that one. Kind of like you.
Yeah, and it's homemade, Z. Homemade tomato soup. But that channel in general is really good. I really want to get their cookbook that they released a couple years ago. Thanks, Maya. You scared the shit out of me. Okay, I can't read that. Dear Sam, most bears only live to 20 or 25. Bitch, I live longer than that. I'm almost 30. So congratulations on making it to 20. Okay. Okay. You bitch. Call me out. Immediately. I certainly wouldn't have survived long out here without you, so thanks again for everything you do. Laura is a very lucky woman. I know you think the best part of your past has been erased, but as long as you don't forget... I don't know how to pronounce that word. The boat will always be seaworthy. It just might look a bit smaller in memory. I hope you get some time on the water with Richie this weekend and catch everything you deserve, including some new memories. Happy birthday, my cherished friend, Marianne. That's really sweet.
Swords and schemes.
Oh, I took her to see that for her birthday.
Is that a real
She
movie?
hated every
I doubt
second
it.
of Whole drive back, she talked about how it butchered the books.
Butchered the books? Ooh, hang on. Did you like it?
Did you like it?
Well, fell asleep before I even saw a sword.
I remember this. We got this on our trip to Juneau.
Uh-huh. She saved up for a whole year to make that happen.
Oh. Okay. Dear Sam, I'm writing from the little hotel you recommended in downtown Juneau. And you were right. The kids love the whale mural. Our other favorite was the Raven mural at City Hall. Today we took the tramway to the top of Mount Roberts. Kids wanted to hike the trail, but we only made it to the totems. Tomorrow we're going to hike to Nugget Falls to see if the glacier still looks like what's on the other side. Hope, hope. Hope you're hauling them in by the barrel load. Marianne. Okay, now what do you have? Thank you for the clang that scared the shit out of me, and then back into me, and then right back out again. It didn't actually scare me that bad.
Look at these ones.
She looks happy.
It looks like a visual novel background. No shade, but like, they really put the VN background filter on that,
When was this? Why are you wearing a square hat?
Oh,
Thank you
that
for
was
the
when I finally got my captain's license. Marianne's the one who pushed me to get it. Made me wear that stupid hat when I went to take the oath.
That's kind of sweet, though.
Huh. Yeah, Laura took this one. We'd been working on that barn for months. That roof was a son of a bitch to sheath. Rain just kept on leaking into the loft.
Sheath?
The barn has a loft?
Oh, yeah.
What?
You didn't know?
Oh, she didn't tell us. Is that a trap
20
door?
squats, you got it.
Yeah. She had me close the whole thing up. Told her it was going to be real hard to get any hay up there, but she said she didn't mind.
Do you know what's up there?
I could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so I respected that.
Well, we're gonna have to empty it out for the sale, so I guess we'll know soon enough.
I'm at 10.
Allie, you really gonna go through with this? It's like I told you, that house meant everything to your mama. It's all we got left.
It'll still be there.
You can't just throw it away.
Probably. $20. Okay. Whew.
I'm sorry. I know how hard this has been on you. But you need to move on.
Well, that's kind of just what the other option was.
What's done is done.
Maybe it would help to talk to someone about it?
I ever tell you about the time I broke my leg? Shin bone snapped in 3 different places.
It's greasy, Ibn.
Stuck
Let
in
him
my
have his
ass for a
grease.
month. No
Only a
use to
month?
anybody. I was so down I couldn't even bring myself to get out of bed. But your mama, she has having none of that. She got me up one morning and drove me to a nice spot by the harbor. We watched the boats.
Bye, Peridot Bear. Thanks for stopping in.
You can't let yourself be defined by the parts that are broken. That's what you told me. You gotta find a way to work with what you got. I think about that a lot. Gotta remember.
So either he's fucking wasted and didn't show it in any other way, shape, or form, or he's super tired, or dude has narcolepsy. Like... or he drank sleepy juice. That kind of seems obvious in hindsight. Because the garage... or shed or whatever it's called, has like a pointed roof. But on the inside it has a flat ceiling. So yeah, there should obviously be space there. That's kind of on me. Are we going to see Tyler? Yes, this has to be Tyler. Come on. That's the doc.
Now, if you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Damn, he's been really pushing himself hard on that, huh?
Hey, Tyler? I've been looking all over the place for you. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Whoa, whoa. Hey, let's get you off your feet, okay? Come on.
I mean, yeah, Ibn, that's true. But it was a pan for cooking, I would assume. Plus, something to keep in mind is that he's a pretty big distance. Like, he's not like... he's their neighbor, technically, but he's still a way away, you know?
Listen, if you want to be alone, I'll go. But if there's anything you need to get off your chest, I won't snitch.
You saw Allison? How is she?
Yeah. I went back to check on her this morning. She was in a pretty bad way. Whatever went on between
God,
the
this
two,
fucking
it
game is
wrecked her.
beautiful. Look at
I
this.
don't want to drag you into this.
Well, I'm already in it, and you look like hell, so...
I just got a lot on my mind.
Well, I know one thing that's good for that. As a wise man once
Sex?
said, fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart.
I knew it was fishing.
Was that wise man you?
I knew there's a fishing
Hey,
scene.
like I said, I gotta write my own legacy.
It's one of the things
Oh,
I do
yeah.
remember from when I played this.
I don't know.
Come on, we're burning daylight. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go bait.
Where are we gonna go?
Why go anywhere when we
Oh,
have a
you made the same
perfectly
joke,
frozen
Evan.
lake right
Damn.
here?
Ice fishing in November?
Yeah. It got cold way faster.
Ah!
Climate change. That shit's
Dick
gonna kill
Swagger.
us.
Thank you for the follow.
Hey,
Welcome in.
Fish first.
Nice
You can walk
name.
behind me if you're afraid, though.
You're actually serious.
Hi, Axel Wolfkin.
I am a very serious man, Tyler.
Yeah, how serious
go.
are you?
We still have to get everything out of the car.
Ooh, you want to get serious with me? No worries, Dunkin' Donut. We haven't really made a
Stage is set.
shitload of progress,
Shift
actually.
time. Whenever you're ready.
But you're just in time for gay.
Look, no way I'm gonna rob you of your first catch in your own backyard.
All right.
Oh, they hand drilled that hole too. God damn. What type of queer game is this?
Got everything you
A
need,
very
by the
queer
way?
one.
Yeah, I'm good.
Man, I'm so gonna miss this.
Miss what?
Just hanging out and fishing and... You know, I'm not gonna have a lot of time after we move to Juneau with school and the JC and everything.
The glory hole maker. So you can fuck mermen. Alaskan mermen.
So did any of the people you came up with at Fireweed land in Juneau?
2 dark chocolate peanut butter.
I'm
Ooh.
not sure. Once they left,
I want
never
those
really kept in
cider.
touch.
Really?
People came and went a lot. And besides, everyone moves on eventually, right?
Nobody seems to wear gloves in this game.
Not people who get so close they're like family.
I already have a family.
Well, there's a reason we think of families as trees. They keep on sprouting new branches and...
Oh, hey, I think I've got a bite.
Oh.
You got this. Reel them in.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Come on. Pull up on the rod. Now give it a nice pull.
Oh, okay. I see.
Come on. Pull up on the rod.
No, we got this. We got this. We're getting this fish. Hell yeah. Can we get a fish in chat?
Slippery little. Got it.
Bravo.
Fuck yeah.
First of many.
Pace yourself. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Thanks.
That plane is in the game, by the way, not
Did you want
outside.
to make solid plans to hit the buzzard hole? The river might ice
Oh,
over
you want me to
soon,
hit
so
your
you
buzzard
shouldn't
hole?
Wait too long.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. I was planning to go Saturday. I'll pick you up on the way.
Yeah.
Cool.
Ooh,
I'll
will
set
you
my
carry
alarm
me
to
too?
Ass crack of dawn.
Let's talk to him.
Hey, so the other day you were talking about your chosen family. How did you find them?
Well, high school can be kind of rough when you gotta hide who you are every second of the day.
Yeah, they said
I
date.
got to a pretty dark place.
I can relate to that.
One morning, my uncle woke me up and told me to get into his car. I figured we're going fishing or something, but then we ended up outside the Juneau Coalition for Equality.
Your uncle brought you to the JCE.
Yep. He didn't know how to help, so he found someone who did.
That sounds amazing.
You know, even if you don't move to Juneau, my offer still stands. The JCE holds a monthly meeting.
I would say about halfway, yeah.
You meet a lot of good people there.
I'm not sure where I'm going, but yeah, if I'm around for the next one, I'll give you a call.
No pressure. Just letting you know. The
Shouldn't he give you a whatever?
You got anything good in there?
Maybe, but who says I'm willing to share?
Okay, fine, be that way.
Rude. Oh, fishing time, fishing time. Okay, Eben. Thanks for stopping in. Enjoy the shower. Ooh, this one's harder. Okay. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, it's going to make it. Yeah, fuck. Okay. We got it.
Okay. How about that?
Is he like
Nice
clubbing it to
job.
death? Like.
So, you weren't all talk.
Impressed?
I only see 2 fish in my cooler.
I understand,
For
Eben.
now.
Thanks for stopping in, though.
So, about last night. I don't know what Alex
Yeah,
said,
I know,
but
right, Z?
From my side, well, I thought we were on the same page. But it turns out we weren't.
Hey, So don't tell her I told you, but last week your sister was almost unbearable. She was
Ooh.
jumping up and down with excitement
Aw.
at you coming back.
Really?
You better believe it. Look, the last time you saw each other, you were kids. Just because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
Pushed her too hard, though.
I know. It's probably my fault. I really pushed her last night. I just don't get why she always has to run away from everything.
You blame her?
Avoiding the problem doesn't make it go away.
Exactly.
She's so fixated on selling the house. It's like she's trying to bury the past. All of it.
Where is the house?
Even the good parts.
Look,
I guess it's
I'm
behind
not
the
picking
camera.
sides here. Okay, but she's been murder house girl ever since it happened. Now she's got a chance to put it behind her and start fresh.
Oh, that
Shit,
sucks.
I'd be pretty eager too.
I'm gonna relate to her, not compare.
I guess I didn't really think about that.
Hell yeah.
I've been so focused on my own shit. It's been hard, you know? Figuring out how to live.
Hi, Red Ire.
You mean outside of Fireweed?
Yeah. When I first got there, all I could think about was getting out. It felt like a cage. But after a while, it started to feel more like a shell. I figured out who I was in there. But now I've got to work out how to be that person out here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better,
This is a
none of
really
us
nice
know what we're
scene.
doing. Like, shit may look bleak now, but your sister's never gonna give up on you. And you can lean on me too if you want. Just be careful, okay? Got a bad left shoulder.
Oh.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks for listening.
God, I want them to kiss.
You have this whole fancy bag just for ice fishing?
You don't mix and match. Ever.
Jeez, you don't mess around, do you?
Told you earlier. I'm a very serious man.
Don't you
Fishy
say
time.
anything.
Okay. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, fuck.
Easy.
And nice.
Oh. Whoa. Bam. 3 out of 3.
Well played. I got nothing. That was clean.
Huh. I'm a little disappointed. Can I ask
feel
you
like that-
something kind of weird? And
Oh?
Maybe hard to answer.
Weird and kind of hard to answer my jam. What's up?
How'd you know you...
Well, Cider, I don't even know if they'd release it for consoles, because at this point they're done working with EA for ports, and Valve isn't going to port it themselves. The rumor is that for the PlayStation release of Half-Life Alyx, if that's even still happening, it's being ported by Sony. Like, Sony just reached out and said, like, hey, we'll port it for you. So I don't know. It just seems like Valve is kind of done with consoles, so we'll see. But I do think if it were to release on consoles, it probably would be simultaneous release. Just because Valve doesn't do, like, timed shit.
We're ready to trust anyone enough to put yourself out there?
Okay. Yeah.
The music kicked in. This
That
is...
is a hard question.
Told you.
There's not really two ways about it. You gotta be willing to take a hit. Look, I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show once. But I put myself back out there just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on. Because when you meet someone who really sees you, you don't have to pretend anymore.
And you're still interested in being that someone? Even after all the shit that's happened?
Hey, I've got baggage too. I think it's worth a chance. Don't you?
I think we're in total agreement here.
Yeah?
Yeah. I get this feeling like I could say or do anything with you, and it'd be
The
cool.
camera's moving.
I feel safe.
You are.
The camera's moving in.
Because your sister would kill me if I did you dirty.
Yeah, she would.
So, doesn't look like you're catching anything with that. You want me to show you how it's done?
Go for it.
No. No. Oh.
Hey, you're missing the show.
Come on. Oh, you know we're making a fucking move.
You okay?
Someone better clip this. Yes! This is the first gay kiss on my stream, unless you count The Expanse. But that was lesbians. Same building, different office. Aww. Can we get some gay emotes in chat? Some pride stuff?
So, yeah.
Yeah, is one way to put it. Hey, Allie. I think I'll just show myself out.
Okay, call me later?
You know I will.
Oh, now we're getting back into heavy stuff.
Sorry for interrupting.
The gay and.
No, it's totally fine. We were done anyway.
Catch anything?
Mostly ice, but yeah.
What do you mean? We caught 3
Tyler.
fucking fish.
I'm sorry for freaking out yesterday. All of this, it's just been really hard on me.
Don't apologize. I was being an asshole. We should have never pushed you that hard.
Come here.
Yeah, we caught a man. Also, so many fucking people clipped that.
God, why did I miss you so much?
My clips went up from 1 to 5.
I've been told I have that effect on people.
You dum-dum.
It's okay, I'll pick the best one.
Okay, so I need to show you something.
What? You're kind of weirding me out.
Can we sit down for a sec?
We'll see, Penamont. That stock flop sound.
So, what is it?
I was just at Sam's. He's not our father.
How do you know?
I asked him, point blank.
Ah! Quickie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day, or evening, or a third more sinister thing. I mean, Tyler doesn't seem like a super trustworthy, or trusting person, rather. So I think he would question it, but also, arson doesn't seem like his style either. And he loves his fucking house. Why would he try burning it down? You know? I'm gonna say that.
I'm not surprised. Burning down the barn didn't really seem like a Sam move.
Yeah, I guess it was silly to suspect him in the first place. He'd never hurt Mary Ann's kids. There's something else. Look at this. This was taken in 1992 when Mary Ann first moved to Delos Crossing. See that ladder? Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it. Apparently she never told anyone about it.
And it's still there?
So
where
far as
would
he
it
knows,
go?
Yeah. What do you think?
Would it just fall out?
Shot?
We've come this far. And a hidden loft? That's got secret shit written all over it.
Let's go.
I mean, yeah, look at the shape of that building. That's gotta have something going on up there. Hmm? I don't know how to answer that. Yeah, see, like, look.
Ugh, what a mess. That's not gonna help us get this
There's
house
a
sold.
room up there.
Yeah, we got our deadbeat dad to thank for that.
So obviously the ladder's gone, but what about that handle? Is it still here somewhere?
I'm sorry. You're telling me they lived here for what?
Wanna take
11
another look at
years?
the picture?
12 years?
It might help.
Yeah, I mean, I know where it is. It's
What do you
there.
think is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate. My brain was going to some real dark places.
I thought I saw something red over here, but guess my mind's just playing tricks on me. Just a regular old light switch. Nothing here.
Oh, shit. We missed the toy at Sam's.
No lever.
I just remembered.
place is a
Damn
mess.
If there was ever a time to find a magic portal.
it. Ooh. Gonna cause problems on purpose at Christmas time? Well, speaking of fun decorations. I mean, the crowbar could totally be used, right?
Need to see the picture again?
Oh, I see what it means. There's a handle here.
The handle should be behind this.
Oh my gosh.
There it is.
Penelmont.
It's opening up.
The secret keeper always did store all the best secrets in the clouds.
Yep. Come on, let's find a way to climb up there.
Maybe we could climb on top of the car?
Well, that's way too high to jump. You want to give me a leg up?
I'm so not touching your nasty shoes. We'll find a ladder.
Don't be such a diva about it, Tyler. Damn. Christmas is in a week. Woohoo! I'm so happy about this information. Christmas in a week. I like how it would have been so easy for that girl to just keep milking that joke, but the only other time she ever did it again was for Splatoon 3.
Can you see anything?
Nope.
That's
Nada.
it. Like, that was so cool. Also, this is fucking intricate. Like, their mom did this?
Here, found a switch.
I'm sorry. Their mom did this? If she had just like waited like 10 more years to get stabbed to death on a dock, she could have been like an escape room designer. She could have done some work for like Meow Wolf when they do their Alaska exhibit. Like, are you kidding?
Holy
This
shit.
is nuts.
Well, that shaved a few years off my life.
This is insane.
Whoa.
And why did she do all of this?
It's
You know?
Her story.
Roll credits. Oh, that's a different game. Never mind.
she left us something.
That combination
Ah!
with lead.
Ixu! Oh my gosh! Welcome in! Ooh, you were doing some more art. How long did you go? Ixu, I've been really worrying about you lately. You've been streaming a lot. Thank you for the raid again, but like, please tell me you weren't streaming for like 12 hours. 8, that's still a lot. That's still a lot. Thank you for the raid. Please go get some rest. Go get a snack, something to drink. Quickie, thank you for the sub as well. Holy shit. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We are playing Tell Me Why. We're on the finale. Like this is, I think, the end of the game, like the actual end of the game. 2 hours of it was talking about mental health. Well, that's kind of funny if you think about it, considering you're streaming for 8 hours, which is not good for your mental health. I really care about you, and I really want you to take care of yourself. But thank you for the raid. But yeah, welcome in, raiders. Again, this is the end of Tell Me Why. If you haven't played this game, a lot of what's going on is probably going to go right over your head. If you have played this game, no spoilers. Please. I have a really foggy memory of the first time I played this. And obviously it's a lot of people's in chat first time experiencing the game. So no spoilers. But yeah, we are pretty much at the end of the game. So just as a warning, a lot of context missing, and it's the end of the game. So if you want to play it, keep that in mind. But yeah, welcome in. We're going to resume now. Oh my gosh, Brand Flakes, thank you for the 14-month sub. Holy shit, we're real close to a hype train too. Ooh. Oh yeah, and it's gay. This game is so gay. We got a gay kiss earlier. Shinbear20, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Anyway, we're going to resume now. We're resuming. Thank you again for the raid.
Do you think she hid the code somewhere in all this?
Knowing Marianne, probably.
Well, you want to do this?
Yeah, let's start here.
Let's just burn the whole place down instead. Fuck whatever's inside. Oh, we could just leave?
Recognize this?
Yeah, it's from the story where the goblins tricked the Mad Hunter.
It looks like it, but it's different, right? Can you check the book?
Is it this one? No.
Well, here it is.
Okay, here it is.
Why do you think she changed the picture?
I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe
it's a spot. Okay,
message.
it's
Like,
literally just spot the
differences
differences.
between the two mean something.
Something about Marianne, right? Since she... Okay, spot the differences.
Ah! Ixu, thank you for the resub at 3 months. Ooh, we're in a hype train now. Guys, actually, fun fact, Twitch recently added brand new hype train emotes. There are new hype train emotes out. Read the last paragraph of that story. How about I just read the whole story? Once upon a time, in a castle just beyond the ancient and deep forest, the Mad Hunter was punished by the Gold Lady for failing to return with the wise princess. For your failure, said the Gold Lady, I will take your left hand. You will return to the ancient and deep forest and hunt the wise princess, and if you can bring her back, I will return your hand to you. Fail again, and I will take your right hand. The Mad Hunter could hunt with just his right hand, but if he lost both his hands, he would never be able to hunt again, and would no longer be a Mad Hunter, but only a Mad Man. Also, thank you for the bits, Pinamont. And thank you for the bits, Twitch. I really appreciate the bits, Twitch. I don't like that thing. I think they should just, add more bits. I don't think they should actually have the Twitch account swoop in and drop bits on me, Ooh, but yeah, guys, all it takes to get in on a hype train is 100 bits or a gift sub or whatever works for you. Dunkin' Donut, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, in case you guys are wondering, I do have silent bit sounds. They were very loud for me, so I just turned them off. But yeah, new hype train emotes. Ooh. Robert Fluff, thank you for the sub. Oh my gosh. Also, it looks like they updated the hype train thingy to actually update in real time. Usually there's a delay to it, so it's interesting to see it actually go in real time. Okay. Yeah, I see that comparison. Where did I leave off? So, the Mad Hunter returned to the ancient and deep forest, searching with his piercing eye for the wise princess. The crafty goblins were out searching for mischief when they saw the Mad Hunter on the prowl. We cannot let him find the princess, said the goblins, and so they devised a plan. It was wash day, and the princess had hung her beautiful gown out to dry. Wiki, thank you for the 5 gift subs. To Minstrel Pangolin, 2001 Lotus, Bihiyin, Knife 5, and R. Kyanite. Holy shit, thank you. Oh, wow, and we went up into the next level? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see. They stole it from the lion and stuffed it full of straw, and then returned to where the Mad Hunter was scouring the paths of the forest. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. I didn't. Okay. Yeah, enjoy the sub. You get a bunch of cool emotes, like Maya Pets. You also get my gay fan emote. This is one of my newer emotes. I worked very hard on it. I keep doing that. As the Mad Hunter turned down a path that would have led him to the big wooden house, the goblins danced the straw princess in and out of view in the opposite direction. The ruse worked. The hunter fixed his piercing eye on them and followed. Through the day and into the night, they led him away from the true princess. As night fell, the crafty goblins realized the error in their plan. The Mad Hunter was now hunting them. If he caught them, he would not be kind. So they put their heads together to come up with a plan. It did not take them long to realize where they should go. They led the Mad Hunter to the edge of the deep and icy lake, and when he came into view, they weighed the fake princess down with stones and dropped her into the frigid water, careful not to plunge into the depths themselves, lest the moon hag take her revenge on them. The Mad Hunter removed his clothing and dove in after the fake princess. He followed the shape of the sinking princess deep into the chilly water, down below where ice covered the lake's surface. Oh my god, Minstrel Pangolin, thank you for forwarding that gift sub to Id Mamba. Ooh, or is it ID Mamba? I guess we'll never know. This is a really thought out book. Like, it just seems so obvious in hindsight. Like, I don't think she would do all of this if she didn't, like, really truly care about them, you know? Read that. Finally, he caught her, but when he spun her toward him, he realized she had no head, and that her body was stuffed with straw. And then he felt a slippery fin brush his shoulder as the moon hag loomed overhead. The next morning, the princess went to retrieve her gown from the clothing line and found that it was gone. She immediately suspected the goblins of mischief and called, "Goblins, did you take my gown?" The goblins emerged from the cave and nodded sadly. "Now what will I wear?" asked the princess, sad and angry that she had lost her only dress. "Let us explain," said the goblins. So they told the princess the story of the Mad Hunter, and they produced his clothing, which was a bit large for the princess, but much warmer than her beautiful gown. She immediately forgave them. Oh, Dunkin' Donut, thank you for the 100 bits. Ooh, we got to level 4. Only 1% through it. But hey, can we get a 1 in chat? Ooh, this train is so hype. And we just passed 420 on it too. That's extra hype. Ooh, Hunty Diva. Mustelid Creed. Hi, I like your name. Fellow Mustelid. Let's see. "Thank you, my friends," she said, "for rescuing me. And for this clothing. Thank you for the pets. Which will keep me much warmer in the winter than my beautiful gown. Also, hi, Moths Dude." The Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the moon hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he plotted the day he would emerge to once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand. That is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter. Interesting. Okay, so that's different. Oh, no. Let's,
It moves. Oh. Some of these parts are buttons.
Okay. The last story is how he gets his hand back. Yeah, I noticed that. Also, thank you for the 1 bit and the 99 bits. Now we're at 6%. Can we get a 6 in chat? Let's see. What else is different? It looks like the plants are the same. Like in the water itself. But this isn't there.
Huh. No goblins.
Yeah.
She's
The
not there
princess is
either.
running away from the Mad Hunter.
Who was sent by the Gold Lady, according to the story.
Do you think the Gold Lady could have been Marianne's mom? I mean, she always
Maybe.
used to say she moved to the end of the world to get away from her family.
Jumping jacks, you got it.
Yeah,
I can do
you're
that
right.
real easy.
She ran away. Just like the princess is here.
Okay, 20. All right, let's see. I don't think his face is different. It doesn't look any different. The stars look right.
It's not the same title, so I guess
It's
that counts
not.
as a difference.
Is this branch different? It looks the same. And that's
Why
not
do you
there.
think she added that castle in the background?
See the color of the
Oh.
flag? It could be her
Huh.
mother.
That's it. Whoa.
What's in there?
Pictures, letters.
Oh my gosh.
Have you ever seen any of these?
All the pictures of Marianne I've ever seen were the ones hanging on the walls.
The gold
What is
loop.
this?
That was definitely her mom.
So, did Marianne grow up kinda rich?
Maybe.
I feel like it.
Would have been nice to have some of that. An artsy environmentalist. Yep. That sounds like Marianne's exact kind of catnip.
That's probably why she was really supportive. She grew up in a very, like, artsy environment. You know? Let's read this. Marianne, I can't do this anymore. You deserve better than cliche bullshit like it's not you, it's me. But the truth is, it's all just been too much to deal with, and I've realized I'm just not ready. Maybe we could have dealt with all of this on our own, without your mom constantly putting pressure on us. Things could have been different. But the damage is done, and it's probably too late for that now. I'm sorry. We're so sorry. You're an amazing person, and you made me a better man. I hate myself for doing this, but I feel like we're both better off apart. There I go with the cliches again. Please don't ever stop being who you are. Here, but I'm gone, Brent. I wonder if that's their dad.
Could this guy have been any more cryptic? Did you know she studied engineering?
No. But it looks like she changed her major to visual arts.
I don't
That
think
makes
she actually
sense.
got it changed.
Also, thank you for the hype train, guys. Enjoy the new
It's all
emotes.
wrinkled, like someone
Post
took it
your
wrote away.
new emote in chat. It's a sad Game Boy. Oh, she's from California. Okay. Kensington, California. I mean, that makes sense. Like, maybe she did build the door herself, you know? University of California, Berkeley.
Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a picture of her that young.
I think that's her mom in the background.
Yeah, probably.
I can't believe she was a ballet dancer. Marianne.
And a good one, too.
God, that's so not her.
Jacksonville? Ew! It says Jacksonville on it. Why did it have to do that to me? Fuck you.
Oh, poor thing.
Why would she keep an old drawing of a pet in here?
I think it's just her way of showing some of who she was. I mean, she was really into the arts. She was at least at one point into engineering, which makes sense considering all of this. Wow.
Tyler, see that little light? I think we need to solve this one next.
I don't think she knew she was gonna die. I think maybe she just wanted to do this to tell her kids about her, you know? Like, this was her way of building, like, that gap between them. Or that bridge between them.
Why are these pictures from the Book of Goblins here?
I don't know.
Is this not a puzzle?
There's the gold lady again. She's all over the board. There was a figure of her in that stash by the Mad Hunter painting, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe all of this is related to what we found in there.
The cruel parents kept her locked away in their musty palace. Press 8 in chat if you're musty.
Hey, I can move the piece next to the gold lady.
All these pictures. They look like images from Marianne's life before Delos, don't they?
Oh!
Well, some of them do anyway.
Maybe that's it then. We need to figure out which ones are real?
Okay, so maybe she got rid of the pet. She watched
Princess
her daughter
dancing,
dance.
Playing violin, spinning wool. I guess this is stuff she did for fun?
Notice how unhappy she looks in all these pictures?
That's
Don't
engineering.
think she was having any fun.
The wise princess looks like she's trying to run away.
And she's being watched by the gold lady.
The Book of Goblin D's nuts. Hell yeah. I mean, I imagine he would have been a painter, right? Let's go check. I didn't actually look at him. Yeah, he's a painter. They're painting together.
Huh. What's the gold lady do? Is that it?
It's opening.
Oh my gosh. OL.
What's in there this time?
Oh my gosh. That's the house. Is this about her coming here?
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him. He's so young.
He kind of still looks the same.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos.
Interesting.
No wonder she was so handy.
Here's my Delos Crossing pal's number. Let him know you were interested in the house he's selling, Tammy. Huh. Oh, if you guys are wondering, 555 numbers are never real. It's a trick that like movies, TV shows, and games will do. If there's like a phone number that they don't want people to call, they'll put 555 in it. What's that say? Oh, wrong one. Salmonberry, okay. I was like, Simon? Like, I'm not good with cursive. Don't yell at me. Oh, shit.
Salmonberry Park. Huh. Is that some kind of commune?
Looks like it. So weird to imagine her living in a community like that. With, you know, other people.
The weirdest part is how they all seem to love her. Where was prom queen Marianne when the whole town was turning on us?
I mean, that's a different story, you know. Okay. Oh, fuck. Alright, you better... There we go. Marianne, I hope this letter finds you, but since you didn't leave any contact information, I want to send it to your aunt and hope for the best. I'm writing to inform you that your mother passed away last week. We just had her funeral reception. The house has been filled with people all day. Friends, family, colleagues, and church members. It's now 11 p.m., and I'm sitting alone at the kitchen table, surrounded by dozens of trays of food, flowers, and sympathy cards. Your cousin Adie brought in a beautiful photo album full of our holiday pictures in La Conner. You're there in all of them, but you weren't here today. We haven't heard from you in 4 years, and I can only hope you made it to Alaska or wherever you are, and that you and your child are both Child? Not children. Oh my god. Your mother had been sick and depressed for years, and you can imagine why. The pain of being shunned by her own daughter, knowing she would never get to see her grandchild grow up. It spread through her body like cancer and consumed her completely. All this suffering simply because you ran away like a temperamental little girl instead of accepting her help when you got pregnant out of wedlock, after dropping out of college and without a penny to your name. Jesus fucking Christ. She only stepped up to help because she knew you weren't ready to raise a child properly, Marianne. A mother's duty doesn't end when her children leave home. Now that you're a mother yourself, I hope you will begin to understand that good parenting isn't about coddling children. It's about providing for them and shaping them into the people they're supposed to become, whether they like it or not. I won't trouble you again. You've made your intentions clear. I just thought you should know. Dad. Jesus fuck.
What the hell? Marianne was pregnant in 1992, before she even got here.
Before us? Do we have a long-lost sibling out there somewhere?
It's possible, but she could have given it up or miscarried. Who knows?
Yeah, you're
I
right.
said now that you're a mother.
Do you think we could track down her father?
You mean the grandfather she never told us about? I don't think I want to.
You're not at all excited about having more family.
You saw the letter. I don't think we want any part of that.
Fine. Let's keep digging.
But what are these?
This just lit up, so I think we're supposed to try this one next. Why don't we solve this one first?
Fine.
What's this?
Some sort of map?
One day she took her to... Okay. Let's see. I imagine this is the bear and the princess, right? Okay, let's see. Let's go back to here. And the princess's party. No, we've already done that one. Hi, Maya. New friends. Huh. I noticed that the art here is a lot rougher. Than like that. So I'm thinking this is the kids. Like this is the art that they did. I don't know what story this would be. See, I'm thinking it's that, but I remember there being one that was specifically about a crown. Oh yeah, these are like the kids' art pasted into it. But then it gets better right here. Maybe as the kids got older, they just... No, I think the mom just took over doing some of the art. it like alternates. It like just becomes about the goblins over time. Yeah, but Tessa's already the pelican. Like, this is supposed to be Tessa. I don't know what story this is supposed to be. I mean, is it just like... Maybe it's like overall? Sorry, I'm reading. Go through the images again. Oh, yeah, I mean, maybe it is just... I mean, like, this puzzle related to that, so maybe this puzzle relates to this instead of the book. But I don't know this sequence of this. Oh, they're probably all dated, huh? Hang on.
Wow.
Okay.
She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos.
Yeah, they're dated. They're dated. They're dated.
No wonder she was so handy.
Okay, I'm opening my notes app on my phone so I can take notes. Okay, so let's do 1992 watchmaker. Tammy. I don't know who Tammy is. But this isn't dated.
Yeah, and Sam.
You're going to the Ghibli. Have fun, Cider. Remember to tell me how it is.
Happy.
Does this have a date? I didn't actually read all of this.
Salmonberry Park.
June 1922.
Is that
Okay.
some kind of commune?
Looks like it. So weird.
Or
to imagine her
1992,
living in a
rather. Don't yell at
community
me.
like that, with, other people.
The weirdest part is how they all seem to love her. Where was prom queen Mary Ann when the whole town was turning on us?
So in June of 1992, they were at Salmonberry Park, Kodiak Island. Oh, it's a brand new one, Dunkin' Donut. Like,
Wow.
just hit theaters.
She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy.
In Juneau. And that was August. But it was June to August, so she was in the commune, then went there. And this has...
Both of her parents kind of sound like jerks. I would have run away too.
This was 96. I'm assuming this doesn't have where she was on it. Jesus Christ. But I would assume that's Delos, right? It would have been nice if these had dates. So I assume she started at the castle because that would have been home
That's
for the princess.
Gold Lady's castle.
Oh, the flowers up here match, and she would have been to Salmonberry Park
What's
first.
that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey,
Okay, thank you for
that degree
explaining
in
the
outdoor
puzzle.
Studies is paying off.
Then she was a watchmaker, so
Some sort
a
of
clock. She wasn't there yet, so I assume it would have been.
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver.
And then
This is
that?
the princess's. It seems like it's not doing anything.
Shit.
Maybe it's broken.
Oh. No, I had it right, didn't I? Because it was Salmonberry, that. Then that. I don't know. The pictures aren't dated.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, some sort of clock.
She would have had to have moved in before she... Okay.
This is
it's this one.
House.
In the
This
center.
looks like a dinner party with the old bear
Yes.
and the very old beaver.
Rad.
Yes.
Okay.
What's in there? Another letter?
OLE.
The Princess's Loss. Is this from the Book of Goblins?
Not that I know of.
Well, sure looks like it could be.
Let's read it. As a warning, going off what we read in the previous little cabinet thingy, this might be pretty heavy. Yeah, the twins are the goblins. Okay, let's see. The Princess's Loss. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. She had made it through the woods into that house with nothing left but the clothes on her back and a single item from her old life, a splendid tiara. She almost lost everything in her desperate flight from the Mad Hunter. The trees tore the rucksack from her back and shredded her dress and left a pattern of red welts on her skin. But through it all, she clutched the tiara close to her chest, fearing any misstep could cause it to fall from her arms and break. The tiara had its own spot in the big wooden house, a pillow near the window, where sun would catch on its surface to shine and wink. The princess could stare for hours at the tiara, marveling in its beauty and running her thumb down its curves. Every morning she would wake, and she would tend to it, polishing its every surface to be sure it shone as brightly as it possibly could. Then she would pluck it up, place it upon her head, and walk into the woods, feeling somehow more complete, because what, after all, was a princess without a crown? Every night she would place it upon its pillow, give it a quick kiss, and go to bed. It's not a tiara. Hi, Silverfang. On her way, she would pause and glance back to be sure it was still there. She hated to be separated from it, but she knew it was safest on the pillow while she slept. Fuck. One night, the princess woke to a raging storm. The wind howled against the walls, rattling the windows in their panes. Fearing a gust might burst open a window and blow the tiara to the ground, she plucked it from its pillow and brought it to bed with her. All through the night she held the tiara close, and in the morning she woke to find herself still cradling it. The storm had passed, and the princess relaxed. That day was the same as any other, though perhaps she gave the tiara an even more thorough cleaning, grateful as she was that nothing had gone wrong. That night she placed the tiara upon its pillow, gave it a quick kiss, and went to bed, pausing on her way to be sure it was still there. In the morning, she woke and sensed immediately that something was wrong. In the living room, the tiara lay upon the ground, broken, dull, and faded. Nothing else in the room had changed. The pillow was exactly where she had left it. The window was closed. There had been no storm, no wind, no sign that anything at all could have gone amiss. Only the broken tiara, mute upon the ground. She picked it up and held it in her arms with a guttural cry, but though she tried to fix and to polish it, it was gone, beyond repair, with no shine left. The princess held the tiara through the day and through the next night, sitting in the same spot at the window where she used to polish it. When the sun rose, she looked outside, and her gaze fixed upon a sapling. She remembered how the sapling had survived the winter, clinging to life despite the frozen, unforgiving earth. Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling. And as the final scoop of the dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown. Thank you for the pets, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title. Jesus fucking Christ.
And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title. That was the story she read us that night.
God, it makes sense now.
Yeah, she got pregnant. And she ran away to start a new life.
Yeah, Silverfang.
And then she made her way to Delos Crossing, where she was finally happy. But then the baby died.
Christ.
I can't even imagine how she must have felt. She left everything behind, built a whole new life for him. And then he was just gone.
I guess having us helps her move on. But when it looked like we were going to be taken away, she snapped. She just couldn't lose any more children.
Oh, fuck.
It really wasn't anything we did.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this.
I don't either, but...
Leo.
All I wanted was to understand what happened to her. And now I do.
Yeah. But we still haven't seen what's in that chest. Okay, so how do we open it?
Oh, fuck.
Here, the Secret Keeper, hiding secrets in the clouds. Gold Lady stays locked up in her castle. We'll let the mangy muskrat have his rock back. The Ice King goes in the forest, obviously. Back in your pond, Big Frog.
We don't have that
there
one.
There you go, Stalwart Moose.
We missed the bear.
Moonhag's gotta be imprisoned in her lake. The Mad Hunter, always on the princess's trail. The wise princess goes in the big wooden house, of course. Crafty goblins go here. That's the pious pelican spot.
We missed two.
Tyler, we're not done with this one.
Okay.
All right, should be easy enough.
L. E. O.
Yes.
Oh.
Whoa.
Did it just get darker in here?
Looks like it changed back.
Ollie, she noticed. I was
Dear
her son.
Allison, we write stories to understand and be understood. But what good is a story without a first act? I'm sorry I kept mine from you for so long. All my love, goblins.
Why does she have a photo of that tree locked in here?
I think you know why. Ugh, fuck.
Is that...
Leo Ronan.
Why didn't she tell us about him? Why didn't she tell us any of this?
I mean, it's fucking terrible. That's why. Allie, did we do the right thing opening this?
We did. It's better we know what happened, even if it's hard. And
She had already lost a kid, and she
there's
was
one more thing we need to see.
Are you sure?
about to lose 2 more, you know? That probably really
Come on.
sucked.
Let's go to the dock. It's time to finish this.
Kind of an understatement.
The crafty goblin's loot.
That's from the princess and the 2 thieves.
Okay. Well, thank you for telling me that. The Princess and the 2 Thieves. Yeah, I think I might just... Ooh. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Hi, Maya. You need out? You do? Okay. Guys, I'm actually going to take Maya out real fast, okay? I'm going to move over to the Maya screen. And put on some music. I'll be back in just a moment. I kind of don't want to kill the mood, but at the same time, it's like, I think maybe I need to kill the mood a little bit. Yeah, okay. Okay. Here. We'll never know why a Beyblade anime theme song goes so fucking hard. Quickie, I don't know how to answer that. Okay.
Through the original.
And I distinctly remember drawing that cake, which is arguably the best part of that illustration.
All right, Picasso.
Interesting.
And you probably remember what the goblins stole in that story, huh?
We can find out. Let's see what they stole. Well, clearly they stole the cake. Maybe? We'll find out. Okay, let's see. Once upon a time in an ancient wooden and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. The house was built from the strong wood of the forest, and it kept the princess warm and safe. The princess was not native to the forest, but she never spoke about where she had come from, for it made her cry. She did not have many friends, but that was how she liked it. The forest was big and deep. Okay, I accidentally closed it. And many paths led to her house, but not many visitors passed by. The princess was happy to be left alone in the big house in the deep forest. I'm going to hydrate real fast. She knew that the forest would provide for her, but that its generosity had to be respected, so she only took what she needed. And for a long time, life was just fine for the princess in the big wooden house. One winter day, when snow blanketed the earth and ice bent the trees low, the wise princess realized that food was disappearing from her house. It was not much at first. Only a few fruits and nuts and eggs vanished during the night. Maybe it was a bird, she said, or the mice. And for a time, the princess was okay with losing some food. Thank you for the pets. The cake is a lie. Damn, you guys remember 2007 and 2008 and 2009 and 2010 and 2011, and then very quickly not 2011 anymore because people got real sick of that joke in 2011. Yeah, I mean, well, Eben, you missed me like fully crying on stream. Like really fully crying. I'm gonna start again. Hang on. The game got real heavy. Okay. Maybe it's the birds or the mice. And for a time, the princess was okay with losing some food. For the winter was long and little creatures needed to eat too. But then small items started to disappear as well. Spoons and plate. Okay. Spoon, plate, fork, knife, blanket. Forks and knives and blankets. It was as if every time she was in one part of the house, something disappeared from another room. That can't be birds or mice, said the princess. I think I have a thief. So she went outside to look for traces in the snow and noises in the wind, but there was nothing to be found nor to be heard. That's strange, said the princess. Maybe the thief is hiding inside my house. For many days she hunted, looking behind the curtains and under the bed, in the attic and the chimney, behind the poles and under the carpets, but she found nothing. The fishing date did go well. We had a kiss. A big ol' smooch. Waylon's dear, Waylon's queer, and most importantly, Waylon's here. Hi, Shadowpin. As she searched, food kept on disappearing, night after night. I will make a cake, frowned the princess. A big cake with every egg and fruit and nut I still have, so that I only have one thing to keep my eye on. She spent the whole day making the cake and using everything she had left. The cake she made was so big she could hardly carry it. If I manage to protect the cake, I'll be able to survive the long winter, she said. So she added a lock to the oven, and she kept the big cake safe inside. But the next morning, the lock had been opened, and the cake had disappeared. Waylon's rear? My alt account? Anyway, at first, the princess cried because that cake was the last of her food until the snow melted. But then she noticed 2 trails of tiny feet in the spilled flour, and she followed the tracks to a hidden hatch in the floorboards. This is how the princess realized that 2 tiny thieves were living under the wooden house, right below her feet. Okay. So I guess spoon?
What if they took some spoons?
They did. They didn't take clothes, they didn't take flour, they didn't take fruit or candy or... Did they take eggs? They had to have taken more than that, right? I've wrote down plates too, but plates aren't something that we can select, so... Maybe I'll just do food. So, candy...
Did they steal candy? Maybe they took some of the princess's... I'm pretty sure they stole some eggs.
I don't know what this is.
Some flour for the cake, maybe?
No.
Wait. Or not.
Oh, what? Okay.
That's it.
Accidental brute force. Okay. Fine.
I always wondered where that drawing went. She said it was her favorite, and then one day it just disappeared.
Oh. Hey, what about this one? The Crafty Goblin's Good
Goblin's
Deeds.
Good Deeds.
Of course. The goblins had to help out the creatures of the forest to pay off their debt to the pelican.
Well, what did they do?
You know, I don't really remember.
So that was the Crafty Goblin's Good Deeds. Did I miss it? I mean, the goblins are introduced here, so it would have to be one of these stories afterwards. Oh, that's the right story. Hang on.
Beehive for the bear.
I accidentally clicked that. Okay. Ooh, okay. Yeah, it seems like she based the princess on that. So it's definitely based on this story. So once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, there lived a pair of crafty goblins in a cave below a big wooden house. They lived with a wise princess who shared as much food with them as she was able, but it was never quite enough. She changed the story. You can see where she printed another piece of the story out and put it over it. Interesting. This left the goblins hungry, very hungry, always hungry. One day, as they were out foraging for food, the pious pelican landed on a rock and dumped a smorgasbord from her beak, which the goblins knew was magic and never emptied. So yeah, Tessa is absolutely this fucking pelican. There were king crabs in red, blue, gold, and scarlet, veiny blue shrimp, pink-shelled scallops, oblong brown clams, purple spiny urchins, and even one prickly red sea cucumber. Need water? Okay. Get some water. Chat, stay hydrated, okay? The food just kept coming. They watched as the pelican ate one clam and then took a nap. Do you think she would mind if we just took a little? Asked one goblin to the other. Her beak never empties. She won't possibly miss a couple of crabs. Oh, so they were stealing from Tessa. Oh, fuck. Said the second, licking her lips. They were agreed, so they crept over, filched some crabs, and ran. And not filched. Are you kidding? That's one letter away from something I like to do. I'm not going to stay on that. The goblins scarfed... God, not scarfed. Are you kidding? Fuck. Yeah, this is incriminating, Marianne. Kelly, I don't know if you're watching, but bless you. The goblins scarfed the crabs, but when they finished, they found that they were still hungry. She won't miss a handful of shrimp, said one goblin to the other. The goblins ate the shrimp, but when they finished, they found they were still hungry. Maybe also a few scallops, said one goblin to the other. The goblins ate the scallops, but when they were finished, they found they were still hungry. Let me allow Felch. Oh, fuck. So I think the parts that are covered up may have been especially incriminating. Comfiest Jams. I mostly just listen to like high intensity music, and I don't mean like intensity as in like really fast. I just mean like whatever the vibe of the song is, it has to be pushed to the absolute extreme. If it's a sad song, it has to be the saddest fucking song you have ever heard in your life. If it's a happy song, it has to be the happiest song. That kind of music makes me comfy. Hi, Ibn. What's the deal? Why are you caps locking me? Did I say something? Oh. The Felch thing. Don't look that up unless you're okay with looking up stuff that's sexual and potentially gross to people. So they went back for clams. Do I have a big delay or something? Because that felching thing was like a minute ago. Do you use a straw for that? Use your mouth. Anyway, so they went back for clams and then urchins and then finally even the sea cucumber. Finally, they were not hungry, but there was also nothing left. Just then the pelican woke up. "What happened to my food?" she asked. Unable to lie about it, the goblins confessed their crime. The pelican was dismayed, but she was a charitable-hearted bird, and she could tell the crafty goblins were growing little creatures. Ibn, were you here when we found out that, Yeah, you were here for that. That was pretty early. Can you say egg in chat? Just say egg in chat. Okay. So the delay isn't that big. Everyone's just kind of slow in the draw on the felching thing. Anyway, "Goblins," said the pious pelican, "I will share my food with you, but you must, in return, follow my example and be as generous with others as I am with you. Take that to heart, and I will have considered your debt paid." "But we have nothing to give," said the goblins. "You have your nimble hands and your crafty brains and your loving hearts," said the pelican. The crafty goblins realized how much they had to give, and for the rest of the day, they looked for ways to help other creatures of the forest. Hang on, guys. I forgot to start a timer for Maya. Okay. Okay, we finished that page. They found the stalwart moose, struggling with an itchy, hard-to-reach spot on his back. So they climbed up and gave it a good scratching. Okay, so the moose with a back scratch. Next, they helped the old bear who could not get the honey out of a narrow beehive. They climbed up to the top of a tree with the hive and then dropped it, cracking it open. Okay, so bear, beehive. Something glitching? I don't know if bears like honey. I feel like that's a cartoon thing, right? I mean, it has to be grounded in some sort of reality. Finally, they found the princess, crying over a loss she would not speak about. Fuck. So they wrapped their little arms around her in a great big hug and stayed until she felt better. When they were done, they returned to the pious pelican. "Did it feel good being as generous as I am?" asked the pelican. "It did," said the goblins. "I'm glad," said the pelican. "We all have problems that we can't solve on our own. But if everyone goes about with generosity in their hearts, then there is always someone on hand to help. But we all must commit to do so, or there may be no one there to help when you need it." This made sense to the goblins, and they thanked the pious pelican for her food and the lesson. Of course, by this time they were hungry again, and that remained an ongoing problem until the day the stalwart moose taught them to fish. But that is another story. And that is how the pious pelican forgave the crafty goblins, and how she taught them charity. Okay, so let me select her. Okay, hug her.
They hugged the princess when she was crying.
And scratched him.
They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back.
Okay, what is this?
Our lives would have been so different if their friendship hadn't gone to shit.
The Pelican Crossing is a specialty gift boutique located near the O'Shea Glacier, catering to Gastineau Channel tourists as well as Delos Crossing locals. We specialize in an assortment of high-quality products from home accessories, handmade souvenirs, to personalized apparel and locally made art. Yeah, I'm wondering what was revised about that. The Pelican Crossing will be the first store to act as a relay between the buzzing arts and craft scene and customers. Oh my gosh. This was a store that Marianne wanted to open. In addition to a wide array of novelty handcrafted products, the consumer will enjoy a friendly and knowledgeable customer service from Vecchi store co-owner Tessa Vecchi and up-and-coming artist Marianne Ronan. This business plan is prepared to obtain financing in the amount of $20,000 to purchase inventory and to help cover expenses in the first year of operations. In year 1, the Pelican Crossing plans to break even, and in year 2, we plan to generate a moderate profit. Let me turn on handwriting, or working on the executive summary part of our business plan. What do you think, Tessa? So they were going to start a business together. I don't think they're going to release a physical version of the book simply because it's been 3 years, but I would get that. The Old Bear's Gifts for the Princess.
The Old Bear's Gifts for the Princess. I'm totally blanking on that story. What did he give her again?
Why don't we open up the book and check?
Ibn. All the collectibles go on these little stumps. We've missed 2 throughout the entire game.
The Old Bear's Gifts for the Princess.
Okay. This story. Whew, okay. I'm assuming that we're just looking for specific things like with the others. I don't know if it will necessarily unlock something. I think it's just like a big final thing to put all the collectibles in, you know? Once upon a time, in the ancient and deep forest, the old bear stood on the bank of the river, swiping at salmon on their way to the spawning grounds. Just as he'd got his paw on a particularly fat one, he heard a woman shouting for help. He considered simply eating his salmon, but then she screamed again, and he lumbered over to investigate. Hi, Maya. You're outside the window? That's so sweet. The Old Bear and the Very Old Beaver. Yeah, the Very Old Beaver was, seemingly, what's his name? I'm blanking. You remember, whatever. The wife of the dude, the bear. Yeah, just as he got his paw on a particularly fat one. Okay. After a short walk, he found the princess clinging to the top of a tree while a wolf snarled and snapped at the base of the tree. Well, throw her to the wolves, she'll come back pregnant. Sorry. Old Bear would normally not get in the middle of such a situation. After all, as a fellow predator, he understood the wolves' need to hunt. But when he saw the princess, he was struck by her beauty, and he knew he had to help. With a great roar, the bear heaved onto his hind legs, rising to his full height. The wolf snapped and snarled in his direction, but the bear roared again, and the wolf took off into the trees, tail between his legs. The old bear fell back down onto all fours and stared up at the princess. She regarded him fearfully. You can come down, he said. How do I know you didn't save me just so you could eat me yourself? Asked the princess. I suppose this is a fair question, admitted the old bear, but I promise I won't eat you. The princess had no reason to trust the old bear, except that he had kind eyes, and so she slowly made her way down the tree. When she reached the ground, the bear only watched her, and so she supposed she was not going to be eaten today. Thank you, she told the old bear. Of course, he said. Can I walk with you back to your home? Of course, she said, or said the princess. Bears are also just amazing. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's interesting to know, Penamont. And so the princess and the old bear walked together through the forest, back to the big wooden house. After that day, the princess would occasionally find gifts from the bear. A fresh caught salmon, a handful of... Okay, hang on. Fresh caught salmon, ripe berries, bloomed bluebell. A fresh caught salmon, a handful of ripe berries, a newly bloomed bluebell. One spring, when a sudden thaw flooded the path out of the princess's home, the old bear was there, and she rode his back across the river. We talked about that in the previous episode, about how there was a flood that knocked out a bridge. Interesting. It's really cool how there's like actual legitimate history behind all of these characters, and like it's just nice. Okay. Where the old bear began to think that the princess should be his mate. After all, she had no mate, and she needed one, and he could keep her warm and provide her a much more suitable den, and catch fish for her and protect her from wolves. She, in turn, would brush out his fur and pick berries without smooshing half of them, and scratch that one part of his back he couldn't reach. And with how she took care of the goblins, she would be an excellent mother for his cubs. Oh, God. Mary Ann. Why did you write this? One day, the old bear came with a ring of spruce and asked the princess to be his bride. Holy shit, he proposed. I'm sorry, said the princess. You are a very good friend, and I appreciate all you've done for me, but I cannot marry you. You're a bear, I'm a princess. It would never work. The old bear was crushed. Can we still be friends? He asked. We will always be friends, said the princess. But I will never marry you. You're a flop. You're ugly. You don't shower enough. Look at your hair. Oh, God. Robohound. Come on. I'm sorry, said the princess. You are cringe as fuck. Absolutely, Dunkin' Donut. The old bear and the princess carried on their friendship, and after 1 year, he tried again to ask her. God, dude. She said no. He tried again to ask her to be his bride, but once again, she refused him. This happened 1 year later, and 1 year after that, and then finally the princess said, Old bear, you are my dear friend, and I appreciate all you have done for me, but I would sooner you have left me to the wolves than marry you. And that is how it will always be. The fucking shade. I have my hands full with the 2 goblins who live under my house, and they are all I need. That wounded the old bear deeply, but it was finally enough to stop his proposals. They remained friends, and he continued to give her gifts of fresh salmon and ripe berries and newly bloomed bluebells. But the old bear never again asked the princess to be his bride, as much as he might have wanted to. And that is how the princess befriended the old bear, and how she refused him. So that's making me think. The very old beaver clearly had some sort of relationship to him. I was thinking it was his wife, but I don't think so. I think it was his mother. I think his wife is just an ex-wife. I think I figured it out. I think I know who their dad is. Because there's an emphasis on that relation. Like, this story brought up the whole idea of, like, mates. And it's like, well, the very old beaver clearly isn't the mate of the bear then, right? There is a character who is married that doesn't have a spouse in the book. And I think that's the Mad Hunter.
Totally blanking on that story. What did he give her again?
Why don't we open up the book and check?
How about you don't tell me what to do, Allison? It was a fresh caught salmon. Where would that be? Would it be here? Yeah, okay. That's a
Fresh caught
salmon.
salmon?
Berries?
A handful of ripe berries?
Yeah. What is a bluebell?
Some roses, maybe?
No.
Wait. A newly bloomed bluebell?
That's it. There we go.
Nice.
Bye, Silverfang. Thanks for stopping in.
Man. Yeah,
Tessa make
bad.
No, this was made by Marianne. So you weren't here. She went to school for engineering and then changed her major to art. Well, like, we found out all about her past. She's from, like, Berkeley, California. Like, a whole story. And she had a kid before the twins that died. And that was the really heavy part from earlier. Because just reading the story because we found a story that wasn't put in the book that was about that kid. And we found that his name was Leo, because it was the combination to the box. Sorry for the note under the door like a prison inmate. You okay? I stopped by and rang a couple times this week, but you didn't answer. I could see the light in the hayloft, so I figured you were in, but didn't want to talk. Okay, so we're in the hayloft now. I hope I didn't ruin everything. I know I probably came on kind of strong, but the thing is, I don't know how to talk to a woman like you. You are strong and kind, and you know so much. It's hard for me to know how to keep up. I guess all that went to my head, but I want you to know I got the message, and I'm going to get out of your hair now, and there doesn't need to be any bad feelings. We can pass in the street and say hello or not. It's okay. P.S. I noticed your car was leaking, so I put some sealant in there. You might need to take it to the shop, though. Let me know if you want me to come with you, because sometimes these guys try to rip you off. If not, no big deal. Sam. That's rough. Okay, we did that one. This is all that's left.
Repair list.
That's the story where the princess's house gets damaged by a storm and the animals help her fix it.
Hi, Flo. Welcome back.
What did they do to fix it again?
Okay, that's got to be an early story, right? Yep, sure is. Oh, they're really making me read these out, huh? Oh, fuck. Okay. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. One night, on a particularly... Girl. Bye, everyone. No, I'm kidding. One night, a particularly violent storm shook the house. It shook the shingles on the roof and the planks in the walls. It even shook the beams on which the house stood, blowing the whole thing near to the ground. No, I'm okay, Evan. It's just sometimes I get caught up on words. I don't know if I've mentioned this on stream before. I know a lot of my friends know this, but growing up, I did have a speech impediment. At the school that I went to as a kid, the guidance counselor was also a speech therapist. So every day during lunch for like a year and a half, she would bring me into her office and help me with that. But you know, in my head, I still have the speech impediment. Like in my inner thoughts, I still can't do the sounds that I had issues with as a kid. It's really weird. And sometimes if I read too fast, it just gets tangled up, you know? Why did they make speech impediment hard to say? You know? Speech impediment. Anyway, the princess hid in a closet, fearing the house would come down on her as she slept. In the morning, the house was still standing, but it was badly damaged. For me, it was mostly S's, which when I say S sounds now, I don't know if it comes through the mic, but there's like a little bit of a whisper to it for me. R's actually weren't a huge problem. I know that's like generally the most common sound. You just have the gay ass sound. Yeah. That's what made me gay. It's what made me choose to be gay. The storm had blown shingles off the roof and planks off the walls and even bent a post in which the house stood. Okay, hang on. Post, roof tiles, plank. Do you guys want me to read the full story? Because I think that's enough. Press 8 in chat if you want me to read the full story, or 3 if you just want me to keep going with the game. Like... I'll just keep reading. The first 2 things she could fix, but the last concerned her. What will I do? Despaired the wise princess, for though she knew many things, she did not know how to fix the big wooden house. Just then the old bear came by to see if the princess had any trouble in the storm. When he found her nailing planks back into place, he said, "Stop, princess. Let me do that for you." "I'm happy to do it," said the princess. "But if you want to help with the roof, you may." When the pair were done with the roof and the walls, they examined the bent support post. "I could throw my body against it," said the old bear. "I am very large." Oh, thank you, Ibn. Oh, hang on. Just... Oh, flow. Diva shit. Oh, Maya timer went off. But I'm going to finish the story, then I'm going to go get Maya. He stretched up onto his hind legs, being sure the princess could appreciate how very large he was, then charged straight at the post. He threw his body against it with an impressive thud. The impact moved the post, but too far, and ended up bent the other direction. Hell yeah. The wise princess decided more precision was needed. She thought then of the very old beaver, who kept an excellent crafted dam. Perhaps she can help. She went looking for the very old beaver and found the industrious animal hard at work slapping down mud on part of her dam that had been blown apart by the storm. Most of the structure was unharmed because the beaver was very good at building things. The princess knew she had come to the right place. "Beavers," she said, "my house was damaged in the storm. Would you help me fix it?" "I believe I could do that, yes," said the very old beaver, and she paused at fixing her own den to follow the princess. Bending the... What? He dropped his pants and let it thud. Jesus Christ. Peridot, they absolutely told us why. They told us why real hard. I was crying. We're wrapping up some optional puzzles right now. So the mother was from California. She was kind of treated like shit by her family. She was pressured out of a marriage to someone and escaped to Alaska with her kid. And her kid died. and then she became pregnant with the twins, and now we're caught up. So we know that she was incredibly defensive of her kids because of that. She had already lost a child. She didn't want to lose anymore. We also know that she had this very, like, liberal background, like, growing up in the art scene and everything. Like, so it's kind of a no-brainer that she was, of course, really supportive of Tyler. And in one of the letters that we found, she even refers to him as a son, which was nice. Yeah, she's woke. Anyway, the very old beaver examined the big wooden house and nodded. "It will be an easy fix," she said. She set about riding the post with loud slaps of her tail. When she was done, the wise princess stroked the beaver's head. "Thank you, beaver," she said. "The wind blew the shingles off the roof. and the planks off the walls, and even bent this post. Now, thanks to you, I still have a home. Think nothing of it, said the very old beaver, who returned to work on her own den once again. Yeah, we still don't know what was going on the night that she died, but I really feel like we're about to find out. Her shitty murdering daughter? Look, Ibn, she was dissociating. To her, it really seemed that way, you know? And earlier in this episode, we did have Allison admit to it. She was literally a minor in dissociating. You need to be more sympathetic. That winter, the very old beaver grew ill. Very ill. She was not able to fix her den, nor to gather food. When the princess found out, she set about delivering meals to the beaver. She brought stews of corn and beans and baskets full of bark and twigs from the beaver's favorite aspen. One day, the wise princess noticed that the beaver's den had begun to fall apart. She set about fixing it, and though she was not as talented as the very old beaver, the fix kept the creature warm and dry. Thank you, said the very old beaver. Of course, said the princess. You helped me when the storm blew my house near to the ground. Thanks to you, I still have a home, and I am happy to do the same. MF Beans? Can we get some beans in chat? The princess continued to nurse the old beaver until the day she came to the dam and the forest was still. No birds sang, no branches rustled, no small things skittered within the underbrush. Oh, said the princess, staring sadly at the dam, for she knew the old beaver had passed on. Goodbye, my friend. Flo, thank you for the
This is a
$50
reminder
donation.
that you're genuinely a lovely person and that you're just so funny and talented. It's always a pleasure hanging out in chat. Thank you for unapologetically being you. Take care, stay hot, and be gentle with yourself. Lots of love, Flo.
Thank you, Flo. That really means a lot. I probably do need to be nicer to myself. I think everyone does, but I think I tend to be pretty hard on myself lately. Thank you for the pets, everyone. You need to let me finish reading, though. Like, come on, guys. Thank you for the pets. And that is how the... Suck it? Suck what? Put it in front of me and I will. And that is how the very old beaver saved the big wooden house and how the wise princess repaid her kindness. Okay. Okay, so we need to fix a beam.
She slapped the post with her tail to right it.
Oh, that's cute, actually. We fixed the roof?
She fixed the roof shingles.
What does this do? Oh, that's cute.
Window.
There was no broken window.
She fixed the planks that... All right.
There we go.
Wait, sure.
Yeah, it is a weird perspective.
Yeah, he doesn't really like to talk about her.
Oh. The beaver was the cop's mom. Okay. So the... What? So then who was the secret person? The golden lady? Oh, the golden... No. I'm confusing myself. Sorry. The golden lady was Marianne's mom. Got it. Dear Marianne, you cover your ears every time I try to have this conversation with you, so I thought I'd have a better chance doing this in a letter. I know you don't like saying goodbye, so I'll keep my melancholic rambling short and sweet. I want to thank you with all my heart for taking care of me these past few months. I can't even imagine how exhausting it must have been for you to look after a sick old lady when you also have 2 small children at home. I know you want me to keep fighting this disease and hoping for recovery, but it's always been a great strength of mine to know when it's time to let go. And that time has come. I'd like to ask you for one last favor. Please take care of Eddie after I'm gone. My poor boy puts on a brave front ever since his father died, but I know he's in pain. would be so much more at peace knowing he still has family. Maybe he could teach the kids how to fish. He loves spending time with them. Thank you for the warmth and the peace you brought to my life. Give the kids a kiss for me, will you? Carol. Okay, so... He lost his dad and his mom and his wife. Christ. I wish he wasn't a cop.
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
There's nothing else to do. I did those four. I think it's time.
Either way, I'm ready for this to be over.
Me too.
Yeah, Eddie's the cop. Ah, thank you for the clang.
What are we waiting for? I want to know who was here that night.
Thank you for the other
try
clang.
And remember who Marianne was arguing with.
Guys, this is like the end. Come on. It's like, this is big moment. Come on. Come on.
White shirt.
Thank you for the white shirt.
Almost.
I fucking knew it. He's the one character not accounted for.
Tom? Tom Vecchi is our father?
Of course. It had to be him.
Tessa knew, didn't she?
Yeah, she must have. That's what she didn't want to tell us.
God, Marianne and Tom.
That...
I know.
What should we do now?
Yeah, call him out here and make him tell us what was going on.
And if he won't?
We know his secret.
Fuck.
He will. Tom? It's Allison. We need to talk. We know it was you.
He was vague and giving us politician-ass answers every single time we tried talking to him. And he's the one character not accounted for in the book. He's the hunter. Yeah, they're there. Turn your headlights off.
I know him better. I thought I did, anyway.
Sure. Whatever. As long as we get answers.
Fuck. God, this shot.
Kids, listen.
You're our father.
To be fair, Pinamont, he is pro-gun control, even though he's Republican everywhere else.
Yes.
He cheated on
You knew
Tessa.
how bad it got out here. How little we had. Why didn't you help Marianne?
You mean all the money she wanted? We didn't have anything to spare. Well, that winter was rough on everyone. You would have starved out here if not for all the free food we gave you.
Don't act like you had anything to do with that. That was all Tessa.
Yeah.
That's a cruel presumption, young man. Maybe it was Tessa's idea initially.
Okay, spin it in your favor.
But I supported it. And your mother was happy to live off our handouts.
Fuck you.
You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
I never meant to hurt anybody. You weren't supposed to be home.
Doesn't excuse the fact that you didn't even stop to help.
What do you want me to say? I panicked. I was terrified that this whole thing was gonna blow up in my face. I had to do something.
For what?
So what do we do now?
We tell him he's got to fix the mess he made, one way or another.
Make him take accountability?
Hey, you hearing me?
Yes.
Yep. Sorry. I'm trying really hard to keep myself from punching him in the face.
Just do it.
He's not even the least bit sorry for what he did. He could have seriously hurt you.
Yeah. He's just a fucking coward.
You failed us, Tom. You need to make it right.
I'll do whatever you want. As long as none of this gets out.
Excuse me?
You want me to pay for my mistakes? Fine. But please, Tessa can't know.
Tessa already knows.
Tessa already knows, Tom.
No. That's impossible.
It never occurred to you the reason Tessa cut Marianne off was you?
But she never said anything. Oh, Lord.
You should try talking to your wife. Maybe if you had, we wouldn't be in this situation. And maybe Marianne wouldn't be dead.
Oh, come on. You of all people should appreciate how troubled Marianne was. She was unhinged. Something like this would have happened sooner or later.
Unhinged when? Unhinged when? When? Threatening you?
And you just couldn't risk being there when it happened. Even though it meant leaving her to raise kids out here all by herself. None of this would have happened if you'd manned the fuck up!
I didn't have a choice. I know it shouldn't have happened.
Ed.
Well, your mother was a very pretty woman.
Oh my god.
And she'd been so many places and done so many things. The way I always thought I would have.
The way I'd Saltin his ass.
Love made me a fool. Look, I made mistakes.
Waterboarding with blood. Swear to God.
Three of us.
Why? We know. Tessa knows. Marianne's dead. There's no point in hiding it anymore.
He's afraid it'll tank his campaign.
That's exactly it. He's a fucking politician.
I've kept your secret all these years.
Thank you for the pats.
But I will if I have to.
What?
Yeah. Your little story
Oh.
about self-defense. I've never told anyone how Marianne really died.
Yeah, well, we did. We told people how Marianne died.
That night, I came out here because I was worried about your mother.
Why did they do it? They made me do it. They made me do it. Why did they do it? It's his fault. It's his fault.
I still don't know what she was doing with the gun, though. Like, what was her plan there? She didn't see him?
Hunter.
Oh my god. Oh my god. She did say it, but she said it to him.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
No, she didn't say it. I was right. She was crossing traumas. He could have helped. He should have helped.
No. No way. You're a fucking liar.
I saw what I saw.
You're manipulating us just like you manipulated her.
Tyler!
Does he think they're... First off, if this story is at odds with their story, whatever. Let's not address that right now. Let's address the story that he just gave us. The story that he just gave us paints him to be the bad guy. Because we know that Allison was dissociating and like remembering another trauma that she had. Fuck.
You're not listening to this, are you?
Be smart about this, Allison. Are you sure you want this to get out? You've got way more here to lose than he does.
Okay.
His
Now you're
name
pitting
will be
us
all but
against
clear,
each
but
other?
You'll be a killer. What will your uncle say?
He already
And
knows.
Michael? Hmm?
He already
The whole town
knows.
might turn on you.
Don't touch her.
Fuck yeah. Fuck him up.
You know I'm right.
Just get out of here, Tom. Tyler and I need to talk alone.
Just please think twice before making any rash decisions. There are a whole lot of lives at stake here.
Leave us the fuck alone. And never come back.
It doesn't matter if his story is more accurate or not, or whatever. Allison is fine in this.
Allie, you okay?
Oh my
You
god.
didn't let that...
I'm sorry, guys. I need to go get Maya real fast. I forgot. I'm gonna put on a song. I'm sorry. I need to get Maya. Here. We're done. Hi. I'm back. Ooh.
Asshole get to you, did you?
Asshole. Oh, hang on.
Did you?
What if he's right? I've been having all these nightmares about that night, and they were a lot like how Tom said. And now, when I try to remember, that's all I can see.
He's trying to mess with your head, and you're letting it work.
No, it's more than that.
It doesn't matter what he saw. Their
Ever since we started
experience
digging, I haven't been able to
dictated
shake
what
this
happened
feeling
there.
like something's off.
Something's off because he put this in your head. Don't let him get away with it.
He might not be lying. We keep getting things mixed up. We remember totally different versions of the past.
Those are just details. This isn't that. She was going to kill me.
I'm not so sure anymore, Tyler.
Oh my gosh. But we know she wasn't. We know that she wasn't trying to kill him. Are you victim blaming, Ibn? I've had enough victim blaming lately. Thank you very much. They are fully in the memory right now. And see, even if his events of this are true, like, I still think their events take precedence over their life. And see, it's not just what she remembers. He remembers that.
She said she was going to kill me.
I don't think she said she was going to kill him.
She threatened Tom with those exact same words, with the same gun, on the same pier. The thing you said to Eddie the other day got thrown back at me.
See?
Don't
She's
you
saying
think
it.
it's possible that happened here too?
That was my theory from earlier.
I guess it's possible. Fuck. I don't know. And we're never gonna know the
Maya.
truth, are we? Because the second
I
you walk
apologize
away
if that
from
came
something,
through.
That's it.
Yeah.
I guess at this point, you just have to decide what you believe.
Me?
Yeah. You need to start dealing, Allie. And that means coming to terms with whatever version of the past feels the most true to you. No more running. Whatever you choose, you gotta live with it, okay?
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm going
I don't know. This is really hard.
to hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you. gonna hurt you. To kill you.
It's either that she was never going to kill them,
Kill you.
or that she was going to kill him.
I'm going to kill you. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you.
I know.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
I don't believe it either.
I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you.
Goblins, Dunkin' Donut, but yeah.
I'm going to kill you.
I wish I could just not hear the voice lines over and over. But I mean, they made it a point to show that the "I'm going to kill you" thing was from another memory. Like, we know that didn't happen in this. But it's like Tom is... Yeah, but that makes it kind of worse for them, though, Evan. I don't like that this is, like, pitting Tom against the twins, you know? This is a really rough choice to make. Oh, fuck. We're gonna believe Tom's. Because I don't see her wanting to kill him. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't. After all of this. I mean, she lost a kid.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
She wouldn't do that.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
We're doing it.
Oh, please. No, don't do this. Allison, this isn't what...
She was going to kill herself. Just herself.
It's why she
We
had
went
the gun,
around to her
Panama.
and We got confused.
Are you
It's
sure?
why... It's why the last day she made it sure it was really good. Because she did know that he was there. No, it's not any better. It's not. Fuck. Yeah. Hi, Dirk said. For anyone who's just coming in, like Dirk said, we are at the end of this game. It's a very sad thing. Thank you for the pets. So, you know, just be warned. I'm going to resume now.
That attic. Tyler.
I mean,
that
Panama,
was meant for us.
I'm actually going to pause and talk about this. She wasn't going to abandon them. She was going to lose them no matter what at that point. She had been reported to Child Protective Services. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. She had already lost a kid. She couldn't go through it again, you know? Like... Oh, I'm sorry. Did I touch your booty? It's just like, it's a really complex situation. And it's easy to get mad at. Yeah, it's easy to get mad at her over this. I don't think it's victim blaming either. It's just, what are you doing? Now's not the time to play.
It was her way of explaining what she was going through. I made a horrible mistake.
Hey, it's okay. I'm here.
Thank you. So I was kissing Maya. Pat, thank you so much.
Hey, peep what I just found downstairs. What do you think? Will it have aged well, or just gone bad?
Oh, they have a goblin mug. That mug is really cute. Hi, Percival.
Where are you at right now?
I just keep hearing her say she wasn't going to hurt you. Over and over.
We were kids. We freaked out. You weren't equipped to deal with that shit.
She was just talking to you. And I killed her.
Stop.
You stabbed her. That didn't kill her. There was someone there who could have helped, and they chose not to.
I don't want to use our voice again. Ever.
Really?
What? Seriously?
I don't know. But I want to stop feeling like this. And I think we'll be better off with
I mean, every single choice that led her to that point was something that Tom did. And at one point Tessa, but Tessa made that choice because of Tom. Something that Tom did. Like, it all just goes back to Tom. No matter what. Regardless of which story was true, it always goes back to him.
This morning, I kept getting these horrible visions. Of you and Marianne and Eddie.
Visions. Like our memories?
Yeah, but different. It was all my worst thoughts brought to life. You were in my bedroom saying I abandoned you. Eddie called me a snake.
I'm sorry. I should have been there for you.
It's okay. I was the one who walked out. I can't.
She was manifesting intrusive thoughts. That's must have how they did the Dark Hunter when they were kids.
Answers. And now we have them. Maybe I'm wrong. And if it stays bad, we can stop. But I really want to keep what makes us, us.
The Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the Moon Hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he plotted the day he would emerge.
Brothers and sisters?
To once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand.
I don't know who the Moon Hag is.
And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter.
That kind of scared me. The lights coming into frame. It's like, what the fuck is that? I think I'm really glad I played this game. The first time I played it, it was oh, thank you, Tyrene Tiger. I'm actually crying right now, so I don't think that's true. Can we get some cry emotes in chat? Haircut. Haircut. Haircut alert. Thank you for the pets.
One last look. I'm good to go.
Where's he going? Don't start, Ibn.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, me.
House is empty. I'm getting ready to head out, so last chance. Is there anything you want me to do while I'm in town?
Listen, Ty, you're dropping off the keys with Tina, right?
Yep, gonna leave them at her office on my way to the ferry.
Oh!
That's it then.
Snow's all melted. How's Juneau? I guess she's in Juneau now.
Juneau?
Big and full of people, even without tourists. Michael's been writing up rules for the apartment. I need your support against his whole food policy.
Just refuse to sign anything until I get there. Okay?
Okay, but you better hurry. If he gets his way,
I'll
we'll
ask
only
about
have
Tom.
one small shelf for junk food.
What? Heresy.
What?
I'm gonna need like twice that just for snack cakes after my surgery next month.
I know, right? This cannot
Hell
stand.
yeah.
Did you see the article I sent you about Tom losing the election?
Ah, yes. I saw your message right before derby practice, so I didn't have time to read it.
Oh, that's
but
fucking
I did
beautiful.
cackle at the headline.
Did you picture Tom's face whenever you went in for a block?
No, but that is a great idea.
Anyways, I'm glad Tessa finally left his ass. Karma is a bitch. How are you?
Good, actually. Really good.
Hell yeah.
Same. You know, emptying the house really cleared my head out.
Thanks for doing that. The observatory really needed me this week. And after
Observatory?
everything that happened, I just felt like I needed to keep some miles between me and Delos Crossing.
No worries. You still loving your therapist?
Gail, yes. I was actually just doing some letter writing she assigned me as homework. It really helped me get some perspective.
That sounds awesome.
Let me allow your small dick. I mean, we hit everything.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up now.
See you tonight.
Okay. I'm gonna take one last walk through the house and then head to the ferry.
Drive safe.
Pretty sure that's the only way possible in the old Allison Mobile.
Love you, Tyler.
Love you.
They left some pots. And barrels. This is a really nice house. I love that this isn't straight. Like, these planks for the roof, they're not straight. I love that. But they're not, like, sagging either. It just shows age.
It's too bad Tessa closed her cafe. That other
Aww.
place just doesn't quite hit the spot.
Okay, so this must be, like, months later.
I should have probably run these by his place. Or just drop them off at Bernie's. Sucks to suck, Thomas Anthony Fecky.
Maya, don't. If anybody lost, fuck yeah. Let's see. Thomas Vecchi loses mayoral election against current Mayor Leslie Scow. Mayor Leslie Scal declared victory in her bid for re-election over controversial challenger Thomas Vecchi. With almost 68% of the vote, Scal's triumph was the widest margin of victory in Delos Crossing history. Her rival, local business owner Vecchi, sparked much debate in the community over his gun control policies. Oh, so I guess he didn't want gun control then. Maybe? I don't know, because he's like posing with body armor in the picture. Hi, Maya. But Scal's success has been mainly attributed to her willingness to reach across party lines. Many in the community say her re-election came as no surprise. Or maybe he did want gun control, but she's willing to do gun control too. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. I know you want to play, but you don't bite. According to sources close to the city council, Scal invited Vecchi to join her mayoral cabinet, but Vecchi refused because he's a sore loser. Oh, Vinny Vecchi. Okay, I see. Losty, not lost. I thought it was an exclamation point. Don't yell at me. Vecchi declined to comment on the election results, except to say he plans to focus on his family and other business pursuits. Some in the community were baffled by his comments, given the recent shuttering of Vecchi's business, the highly popular Tessa's Cafe, managed by his wife Tessa Vecchi. In a separate statement, Mrs. Vecchi announced she was ending her thriving business to focus on personal and spiritual matters. Fuck yeah, Tessa.
Huh. Well, at least she finally dumped his ass.
Dearest Tyler and Allison, I am writing this letter from Juneau International Airport, where I will soon board a plane to Manila on a mission. She spelled Manila wrong. I know that she's Filipino, but that, like, Manila's one L. If her family is from Manila, cool. Spell it correctly. I assume that's a typo that the developers made. I'm just going to ignore it. I want to apologize for not coming in person to say goodbye, but I was called to make the decision alone and to carry it out on my own as well. I'm sure you understand that sometimes we must follow without question the prompting of the spirit. Oh, I don't know about that. I will not be coming back to Delos Crossing for some time. Before I go, there is still something I must confess to both of you. Perhaps because I have never found the strength to confront my husband, I have never been able to forgive Marianne for her betrayal. I truly did love you both like my own children, and I always tried to forgive your mother for her unapologetic lifestyle. But when I discovered that you were the fruit of her affair with my Thomas, I wanted her to suffer like I was suffering, and I brought down on your house the wrath I never dared allow to unfold in mine. At least she's accepting accountability for it. She's owning the mistake that she made. She's not proud of it. She's made it clear that she's not proud of it, but she's owning it, and I think that's better. I've been deeply ashamed all these years, and I'm surprised how much better I feel with it out in the open. The greatest thing about truth is the peace it brings to your life. Fucking men. I hope you can find it in your hearts to forgive me. You have taught me once again how love will bring you further in life, something that Marianne had been trying to show me all along. Take care of each other always. In his steps, Tessa. Well, I'm still not a fan of all the Jesus shit, Tess, but I appreciate that. They should take this. Like, I would take that door. Yeah, I'm assuming it would be different if you didn't forgive her, but also it might not even be there. Like, imagine if you didn't forgive her and... Oh! Okay, cringe. Thank you for the stretch. Man.
So weird.
Thank you for the ground.
Last time we'll ever have to.
I want to look at that. Thank you. Oh, it's lenticular. Hell yeah. I noticed the effect on it. I fucking love lenticular shit. Hi, Beheyin. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, Beheyin, you got a gift sub earlier. Enjoy the emotes. If you guys are wondering, this effect, when you move something like this, it's called a lenticular effect. It's so fucking cool. I loved these as a kid. And yeah, you scratch it, it makes like that ribbed for your pleasure type texture. Ooh. What is this? You got X-Fire open? Chattington? What the fuck is this? Is this... Shout out anyone in chat who knows what the fuck X-Fire is. Must be relieved to finally be done with that place. No doubt. If traffic's not too bad, I should be back at our place around 4. Our place? Ooh. This isn't 2005. This is set in 2020. Haha, traffic in Delos. If only the mailbox bandit escaped. Hey, I'm making that biscuit thing you like. Damn, on my way. I'll probably take some fire hydrants. Take out some fire hydrants and stop signs. Don't die. I'll keep it warm. See you in a few. Cringe smile emoji. We can go out on the dock or deck. Deck. That's it. The dock is on the water. He'll keep it warm by shoving it up his ass. I don't think there's anything out here. I want to keep running through the house. You know, it's interesting that in the context of the story, like they've obviously taken everything out of the house, right? But in the context of game development, the house probably started something like this, and then they just added everything over time. Like, because that's just how level design works, you know? Delos, the bed, yeah! he got out. Hell yeah. He escaped. Well, something that I noticed is that, like, in all of the flashbacks, it's set in, like, this kind of weather, right? So I think they went through all that effort of making, like, a green version of this. It's like, we need somewhere else to use that. You know? So this was probably just their way of, like, reusing a version of this level that they had already made. Which is a cool way to do that. Oh, another letter. Hey goblins, word in town is you guys finally sold the house. I came by tonight to help fix what needs to be fixed, but there's nobody home. Are you gone already? Things change so fast these days. Anyway, you know where to find me if you want to fix things. If you're still in town, I mean. It's getting late, I'm pretty tired. Oh, and I am sorry for acting like the stupid ass I am. Everywhere I look, I think about what used to be. I've been trying to do better, but I think it might be too late for an old bear like me. Not sure if this will reach you. It's getting late. Call me if you're still around. Be safe, Sam. P.S. I wish it was as easy to fix everything as a boat. I don't think he needs to fix anything. I don't think he really did anything wrong. See, I do have a gripe with this area in particular, and I'm putting this on Marianne.
Crimews.
Eli! Holy shit! Oh my god! Eli, holy fuck. Thank you so much. Holy shit, thank you. It is Christmas, just a week away. Can you believe it, guys? Sorry, I'm trying not to cry so fucking much. This game has made me really emotional. Thank you, Eli. What was it? Oh, I blame Mary Ann for this, okay? So, look at the countertop here. And then these curtains... Hang on. Look at the countertop, and then the curtains, and then the bathtub. And then the toilet seat cover is blue. The lid is blue. Yeah, I'm victim blaming. If I designed the bathroom, I'm not going to make that joke. I'm reversing the fuck out of that real fast. Oh my god. Can we take a picture of this?
Certainly hope the new owners are Mr. or Mrs. Fix-It.
Hey. I don't think this is anywhere beyond repair. Like, this seems easy to fix. I mean, just take the wallpaper down, put up some new wallpaper. Although I would, like, if I moved into this place, I would want to keep this wallpaper. And I know that's probably not possible, so what I would probably do is, like, take a picture of it, recreate it, and then have it reprinted. If you're locked out of a house, speak to your lock. Communication is key. That's funny, but also like that.
Goodbye, Broom. Goodbye,
You know,
Room.
that redeem is for complimenting.
Goodbye, Man on the Moon?
The fuck? That redeem is for complimenting Cider. So Cider has a very wonderful laugh. Why was the toilet lid blue? Because it was sad. Oh yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, Cider's my boyfriend. That redeem is just, it forces me to compliment him. Refund that donation? Okay, yeah, hang on. Hold on, Eli. I'm sending that money back. I think she was a great mom. I mean, look at that. You think those kids did that? They had to get a ladder to do that. She had to help them. She helped them paint on their walls. And there are all these little, like, plastic stars everywhere. Cider has great taste. He does. Oh, don't be cringe. Don't be cringe. Okay, it's 2 goblins. I just want to put this out there. I love when games that are third person have different animations for stairs. And I love when games in any perspective, eyebrow raises. Okay. Why is that weirdly exhausting? Ugh. That was weird. Like, I got to 9 and 10, and it's like, huh, I don't think my eyebrows actually came back down that time. Like, ugh. Can I grab this laptop? Also, hi, Z. Am I just leaving the laptop here? Oh, okay. Oh, just stick it in your pocket. Thank you for the pets. Hi, Robin. Are those dogs barking? Who's going back to school? I don't know which twin is going back to school. I know they both went to school. It's just Allison didn't finish. I think we're done. Leave the house for good. This feels right. I think we got a good ending here. I mean, you know, there's the whole thing, like...
Well, this is goodbye for real.
With their mom, but... This feels right. Tessa's doing her own thing. She was forgiven. Tom got fucked.
Hey, Aaron.
Oh,
it's
hey, Ben.
Tyler Ronan.
Yeah, Snoozy ad.
Thought I'd catch you on your break between sessions, but I guess you're going long with another rebel with too many causes.
Oh, he took the
I know I haven't
moose.
reached out since I left Fireweed, but
Yeah, it's a fjord instead of a ford.
I just wanted to say, well, you were right about grief.
Oh.
About it going in circles. This morning, I was out on the porch staring at the fog.
At the... Oh, fog.
And my mother, she just tumbled right out of me. But it was okay. It actually felt good to remember. Anyway, give me a call back if you get a chance. I'll see you around. And thank you.
All right, everyone. That was Tell Me Why. So the logo. There it is. We're going to fast forward as always. Thank you all for coming. I really enjoyed streaming this, and between this and The Expanse, I think I'm really sold on the idea of streaming more narrative games like this. Especially if they can get me to cry. I was actually thinking about maybe Life is Strange being the next one. I could just do the Life is Strange series. Or The Walking Dead or something. I don't know. We'll see. I wish Telltale's Guardians of the Galaxy game was better, you know? Well, thank you for coming, Flo. And of course, thank everyone else too, but you said something first. Yeah, I like when the game isn't like pressuring you to make a choice really quickly. I know that's a big issue with a lot of Telltale stuff. I like having the room to breathe and think about what I'm doing, you know? I think that's something that Dotnod specifically has kind of really nailed the feel of. Is like giving you that room to think and consider what things might lead to what or how different dynamics are going to be affected. And I think that's really nice. The Wolf Among Us, definitely when The Wolf Among Us 2 is about to come out, that was already planned. Like, I've known since the second I started streaming, the second The Wolf Among Us 2 comes out, I'm streaming it. So I want to stream the first game leading up to it. Awoogus, yes. It's like Amogus, but also a woo because wolf. Yeah, it's still happening. So a lot of people, spoiler alert, guys. The Wolf Among Us 2 is not made by Telltale Games. Just as how The Expanse was not made by Telltale Games. Those games are being published by Telltale, and then Telltale is sometimes like assisting with them. Like, I know that there were some artists at Telltale who were working on The Wolf Among Us 2, but The Wolf Among Us, or Telltale actually fired all of their development staff. They're just publishing now. So it's only Ad Hoc working on it moving forward. But Ad Hoc is still around. They're still working on the game. It's not like shuttered or anything. Cider is cute, handsome guy. He's doing his very best, and we all appreciate his efforts. May continue to progress better. Yeah, I agree. I mean, Cider's stream today did really well, actually. He's really been enjoying Okami as well. I'm really glad he's streaming it. Okay, ad is starting in 1 minute, guys. We're mostly just going to look at... I'll just talk about... Did you snooze it again? Because it just disappeared. Oh, well, it just vanished on my end. Thank you for the pets. Oh, it's okay, Avery. But yeah, Telltale is still going to be publishing The Wolf Among Us 2 sometime next year. Although I will say with Telltale firing their development staff who were assisting with the game, there is a chance that could be delayed further. We'll have to see. There's been no word on it since then. But it should still be happening. And I will be playing the first game leading up to it, and then play the second game day one. Which they're releasing all of the episodes at once, so hey. Anyway, Allison was grateful they completed Marianne's puzzle. Ibn, to answer your Telegram message, no. I don't. Oh, okay. I'll consider that. Allison was grateful they completed Marianne's puzzle. 84% completed the puzzle, but 16% just forced it open? Who would do that? Oh, actually, you know, as of next year, 2024, the first Wolf Among Us game will be 10 years old. Feel old now. Allison was influenced by Tom's testimony. 0%? What? 100% of people believed that the mom was trying to kill Tyler. Are you kidding? Is that a bug? Hi, Grizz. This has to be busted. There is no fucking way 100% of people believed that the mom was trying to kill Tyler. No fucking way. I'm not believing that one. The twins trusted their bond and kept their voice. Oh, that's actually something that can be impacted. I guess if they're not close, you can make them just be like, yeah, let's not do that anymore. Because it says trusted their bond. So I assume if they're not close, they just won't. I remember playing the first episode of The Wolf Among Us as well, back when they were actually making it a mystery game. And then like 2 episodes in, everyone had data mined the plot twist out, which was really shitty of them, by the way. So they delayed the 3rd episode so that they could change the story and do a rewrite. And then it stopped being a mystery game and started being a regular Telltale game for episodes 3, 4, and 5. Yeah. People data mined it. Spoiler alert. There's a character that keeps watch X-Files. Maybe. There's a character that keeps appearing in The Wolf Among Us. He's a guy wearing like a tie, and the tie has patterns of shepherd's stuff on it, like shepherd's hooks and sheep. He's the boy who cried wolf. And he was behind it. That was the original story. And people data mined that. Because it's like he's only appearing in backgrounds, but he's a fully rigged character. He has like full face flexes and everything. And people are like, okay, well, clearly this is actually a major character. Judging by his tie, he's clearly the boy who cried wolf. He's behind it all. And it was shit. I don't know if the original story would have been good, but it was shit that they had to change it. Because it clearly impacted the actual gameplay that they were doing, you know? Eddie was relieved that Allison accepted responsibility in the murder. 67% confessed. Okay. I mean, I expected this to be closer. Like, closer to 50-50. But that's still pretty expected. Like, that's 2/3 of people confess the truth. Well, Panamont, I think they really wanted to surprise people, and by that point, there were actual like headlines going up about it, saying like, "Ooh, we think we know the ending to Telltale's new game." It's like, fuck you, man. Like, let these ads run. I'm gonna not end while ads are running. Don't worry. Sam felt understood by Allison. 70% listened to his story. Oh my god. I mean, look. Don't do this. Why would you snooze? I just said let it go through. Like, Ibn. Michael felt closer to Tyler. Yeah, because we fucking made out. It's fine. If you, this is a good thing to keep in mind. If you or anyone you know are struggling with suicidal thoughts or experiencing emotional crisis, you can find help using these resources. You matter and we need you in the world. Here are, okay, they're gone. I hope you guys read that. That should have let me choose when to skip. Okay. So I'm going to close the game, but before you guys go anywhere, don't go anywhere. I mean it. We're going to find someone to raid, and it's really nice when everyone is here for the raid. Okay? It means a lot to me. It means a lot to the person we're raiding. So just hang on. And don't go anywhere. And we're going to check out this other streamer that Ibn told me about. Let's see how they're doing. We're going to raid them. Let me come up with a raid message. Thank you guys for coming, by the way. I won't be streaming tomorrow, probably. I might. We'll see. But I will say, the day after tomorrow, I will be streaming Little Inferno. It's going to be my Christmas special. I'm going to be playing the Ho Ho Holiday DLC. I was typing that, Pinamont. Holy shit. So here's our raid message. Everyone copy that message. If you don't have my emotes, swap them out with emotes that you do have. Or you can sub. Either works. Meanwhile, we're going to raid into someone I've never raided before. Rari Rune. They are currently streaming Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Diva shit. So say hi to them for me. Meanwhile, if you guys want more of me, guess what? You can find me in other places. I'm on YouTube. It's where I upload my VODs. I'm a bit behind. I'll catch up. Don't worry. You can find me on Twitter. I'm on that bird website. Let me allow Womb Crush Cyberfuck. I'm also on Blue Sky if you don't like Twitter too much. You can follow me there as well. Where else am I? Oh, I'm not anywhere else. But hey, if you want to support me, guess what? There are two ways you can do that. The first way is to donate, and the second way is to buy me shit on Throne. But again, here's our raid message. Grab that if you need it. And again, if you don't have my emotes, swap them out with emotes you do have. It's cool. I'm not gonna like get mad at you if you don't use my emotes. But you can also sub if you would like to sub. Subbing is great. It really helps. It supports me a lot. But yeah, I'll definitely be seeing you guys the day after tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see how I feel. For my Christmas special. It's going to be cozy. So bring some hot chocolate. Bring a blanket. Turn off the heat if you're in the northern hemisphere so that you're fucking freezing. Or turn up the AC if you're in the southern. Bye.